Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Fixerbot says.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what
Stream
I
about
mean.
to start.
Got
1 minute
high
left.
expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Hi, welcome back. And I just realized I hadn't finished my kids' schedule, so I'll just have to finish it first. Meaning, we'll just make a quick thing here. Let's move this up a bit, and let's do like a new layer with some text on. We don't want that. So so that's kind of tiny, right? We want bigger text. Much bigger text. This fits, right? That's okay. So let's I'm just going to paste this here, and let's see. I think there's like, is it on the image settings? Oh my. Well, we're starting with some image stuff apparently. If I double click this, if I click here, yeah, put image in selected cell there. So let's also center it. There. So I'm let's make a new one, and let's just unmerge them. We can just make a new layer here. Hide that one. Well, we can actually have this one up, and then we just type text. I already have text? Yeah. So to home sounds kind of odd, right? Back home. Back home. We could have hidden that one at once, right? It's okay. It's okay. So I'm like, how long can I manage to make him think it's okay to be there? Like a week? Yeah, I think a week is good. Okay. I forgot to merge it down. And that wasn't smart, so let's undo. And this one is not. So I'm guessing if we just do first, we'll save this. It's kind of good to have. So we actually have this on the server. Here, let's do car. So, and then we save it as, and we'll automatically merge. If we put it as a one layer format, there. What? Oh, it's scrolled down. So now I remember it's here. Right? So I'm kind of sure I have images in this directory. We just put this one here. So why so incredibly huge images? Let's just do this. Yeah, so here. So this is the one we made now. Yeah, this is the image we want. I saw it here. So this is where we're going. And the PNG. So I didn't want to do the all images look similar thingy. Let's just merge and then we go paste the image, put it in there, and center it. Then we kind of done, because we just need to copy this one. There. So, and today is the 11th there. So, that's why I'm streaming late. I washed a lot of clothes, packed a lot of clothes. Stuff is, I think this is kind of what he wanted. And we can stay longer here if he wants to. But I think it's easier for him to have a date set. So the question is, should I move this like a day of something? So we have one whole week there. I think let's do it. Right, so let's just move it over here. So this is the week we're there. And then we have this. So 1 week, right? And usually we leave kind of late, so it's actually we're arriving on the next day, because it's 5.5 hours drive, which is a lot, I think. Especially if you want to pause for something like, let's just print this, and I'm going to go over to him with it, and then we're done. So yeah, I think select the cells and current sheet was kind of the same thing here. Let's make the margins tinier, narrow, right? Yeah, that's good enough. And let's open this and actually print it too. And he doesn't remember the days and names, but he remembers the colors. So, and the day number of the week. There. Come on, I clicked, didn't I? So, there, we're done. I'll give it a few seconds to print down there, or a few minutes. So I noticed that in this path we're currently not finished with the first bit any longer, because there's a new thing. So sometimes the track me changes things, so we don't have to do this now. But I'm still waiting for my VM to start, so I guess this is just login, and let's see. Flag text channel website machine you started this task. Flag is a piece of text. There's this. Yeah. So where is it then? Okay, just a web page. Well, we can do this one. I'm clicking start the Kali VM, and we were actually having a bit of problems. I could have started the Kali while I fixed the schedule there. Yeah, we had a few problems with was it number 28? Let's see, I don't remember. Was yesterday now? Is it 27? No, 27 is, yeah, it's 27. Yeah, so 27, 28 is the one we want. So native 28 is a count here. So this is things. Yeah, I'm just logging into Kali. I don't know if you can hear it, but I think someone's using some kind of motorized thingy. Also my fan sound. I think I have the filter for the fan on. It was definitely on. Nice to know the buttons work. So Um, so now we have a fresh bird too. Let's click it. Come on. And Firefox. And let's do a quick detour and get this one done, because it's just check the website, right? So let's copy the IP. And let's open a new. Did it open a new one? No. I need to finish stuff, so I don't have so many things left. Right. So usually, my God, we have this problem again. So clicking Windows, clicking here, down. So there. So usually turn on the VPN on the fourth desktop, but since we're just now THM, and it's Thursday today, meaning I won't stream very long. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe I can. Password for Kali. So this is just what it wanted, the connection verified. So let's just send it there. Vulnerability, we don't want to go there. So we're back on Daily Bugle here. So maybe we'll continue it, because I want to do that too, you know. But also this natives one.
Time to move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Okay.
Goaku says.
Hello.
Translated from Indonesian.
Yeah, so of course we have to finish the natives ones, right? We can't just stop it. But first let's close this one.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it. 5 table push-ups redeemed.
Hi, Panda.
Goaku says.
Simon move it lol. High jumps when you are ready.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it. 5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
Oh.
Time to move it.
You're
10 squats
cooperating
redeemed.
here.
Panda Tongue says.
I just had to lol.
Oh, you're welcome to. Why do I have them if I don't want them, right? I was actually thinking
Goaku
of putting
says.
a timer on it.
It takes a village lol.
Yeah. Well, I guess I will. Let's get like the TTS up. So first we had high jumps. Let's do them in order, right?
You can do it.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of taking a walk, but it was just too moist and warm today. 28 degrees outside, and it's still kind of light cloud cover, and it's very moist in there. So hopping into things here. Then we have let's see, high jumps, table push-ups. So I'm like ready. So it says 5. I'm doing this so slow, so it's kind of tough actually. And then we have what? Yeah, right, let's do the squats first. Where is the perfect mix between power and, just general exercise? So I've just the chair. Yeah, so when I went out to the trash, I was like, oh, I'll take a walk. When I was finished carrying all of the things, like paper collection and everything out, I was like, oh my god, it's so sweaty. I think I won't do that today. Well, maybe we should anyway. But when your feet just go like wet in your shoes, then it's too warm and moist. Maybe other shoes would have been better though. So I'm falling off here.
Panda Tongue says.
Less than 1 minute left to redeem more.
Yeah, you can keep doing it. See how long I can do it.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
But then I won't keep doing too many.
I have 37k points.
Ooh. Yeah, so I know that some people have more expensive exercises, but I want a lot of them,
Superimposer
right?
says.
Hi Sophia, go get it. Punch it out, D.
Yeah, so we're done. So
Panda Tongue says.
I've not been hit by a Swedish lady before.
now you have. Okay, so yeah, let's see if I can finish the latest one. And I'm thinking if I can't do it kind of quickly, and I don't think of anything, and you're welcome to help now.
Fixerbot says.
Then I will
Time to move it.
Look at something
5 high
cheap.
jumps redeemed.
Superimposer
Oh,
says.
you're really going for it.
Now work on the bag for an hour, and then speed jump rope, D.
Goaku says.
Sorry, Butterfingers.
Panda Tongue says.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, well, I can do
Translated from
it.
Tagalog.
But I want the
Goaku
extra ones
says.
one.
Redeemed a Gebby.
You can
Again.
redeem it how many times you want. I can change the time if I
Fixerbot
run out
says.
of breath.
Time to move it, move it. 5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
Okay. Yeah, so you both have to redeem all of the things, is that it?
Superimposer says.
How is it going today? Other than being out of breath thanks to the exercise redeems.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that. I'm out of breath.
Goaku says.
Last redeem for me. Where's Panda Tongue with redeems? That Sophia punch was for me, lol.
Oh, well, it's a part of the sit-ups, Okay. Not out of breath anymore. So, you can do more if you want to. Right. So we were doing natives?
Panda Tongue says.
I can't do any more to Sophia lol.
Oh, thanks for being nice. But well, you're welcome to do at least every half hour or something, so that I keep, not just sit for hours and hours. That's not nice. Yeah, so this just was a test that we
Goaku
read.
says.
Good chat etiquette.
Yeah, you're so nice, everybody in chat. Let's see. I want to see what I'm showing you there. Yeah, so I'm sweaty still though. So, should I have a go out running redeem that's more expensive? Should we add one? We can do it. We can do it.
Chat shall not make streamer tired and out of breath.
Well, if I catch up again within a minute, it's not really a problem, right? So let's make a new redeem. I'm challenging you to challenge me, right? So we're going to make a new one. A move it one. So we put it here. Yeah, we want to count. We want to know how much. Oh, I thought it would be automatically move it when we did it there. So this one will be called
Superimposer says.
Go.
I won't challenge
I will
anyone, because I know I
stream
will lose.
Running, right? Okay, we have a new redeem in a bit here. There. Who dares? Well, it's kind of the wrong price. Let's just put it to 5,000 at least, right? I know you have a lot of points. You just told me. So, options. What's this? Well, max 1 per stream is kinda nice, right? Right, there's a background color and stuff too. Yeah, I did click these. So when I changed this, it hopped back. Yeah, so anyway, this is why I don't have the wake up one on anymore. Let's actually remove it. Delete. So there's another alternative now. Because I was thinking of going out running and I should do it sometimes. Now you can tell me to. If it's raining a lot, and if it's a hailstorm, I might not do it. We'll see, maybe I will. I'm a bit crazy, right? Database cleared every 5 minutes. So I don't really know. Well, let's just remind myself of everything, but I think I spent more than an hour on this, The only thing I'm doing here now is that these are more visible. But still, up in the queries, we have quotes around all the variables, and they are all MSQLi real escape string. And we also have HTML entities and all the data out. Though that doesn't really affect in there, but it affects a bit what we can see, of course. Well, whatever, not really. Well, if we wanted it to be like to put code in there, it would kind of be escaped here too, into HTML characters. So it does matter. Then we have this trim here, that is like a hint. We should do something with this. So Tiberius rated me yesterday, and he said that I should think about that this is before this 64, and I'm like, I don't get it. So I still don't know what to do. If anyone has tips, this is the last chance, because I'm going to look at a walkthrough. I know that there are such things, at least for. Didn't we look at? Yeah, we looked at the previous one. So what is it called? So OverTheWire Bandit, yeah. So this Bandit one that didn't work. We checked for a walkthrough here.
Oh, get distracted, sorry.
Oh,
what is
sorry.
the question?
You put an O at the first character. That's why the robot tries to. Oh. Sorry for this mess of messages. At least they're not red, right? So the problem is this. Well, let me show you. So we need to log into the account Nadis28 here. Nadis28. With the previous SQL ones, this is how it was hidden
Oh,
in the
is
database.
the robot soft
password.
spot I see. D.
Yeah, so that's the robot stuff. Maybe I should disable it. So anyway, I'm going to make.
Now we have a
that
weapon to fight
stuff.
AI.
More like AI will take over all the robots, right? And have physical. So Nadis27, we have the password. Let's scroll up in the notes to the very top. So, there.
They take out the O from any alphabet.
It's just the first character. When you have it as a first character, that's when it does it. So it only checks the first one. So here we have wrong password for user. So maybe I should change it to actually only take exclamation mark, you know. And we could do that. Because that's a bit annoying when it happens, right? Well, let's not wait. Let's fix it at once. So this is the output while I fix this thing. So the commands here, as you can see, they are both. I can very easily just remove the normal characters. So you can't do it by mistake. Because this was like the third time it happened. It's not very often people use these characters first in a sentence, but it happens apparently. So, 2 more clicks and we're done. And we don't have this problem anymore. So when you're thinking commands to the robot, you can actually use exclamation mark. Right? So this password is what we want to get, meaning we want to SQLi this stuff, you know. But it's very limited. So let's look at the code. Yeah, we can also create a user here. And we can, when we log in with the correct user, we get the username, password is. So username is, password is here, like this. And then we have the view source. So why is this one not correctly colored? What breaks it? Was it that space it broke? That's so odd. Anyway, Now it's colored. So we know that the database table users look like this. Then we have a check credentials. First it does the valid user, and it get the username we inputted, and it does MySQLi real escape string on it, meaning it escapes all quotes and stuff. And then it's sent to this within quotes, meaning we can't really break out of this. We can't stop this. It's you know. And then it does the same thing here when we actually the user exists, and we check the password too. When a user is created though, and this is a dump data where it just lists the user's data, and it also does several lines here. It seems if res is more than 0, while row res. It's like it sends print r row, and row is an array, and this is what we saw here is the array printed. So it will do this for several lines. Where is it? So while there is something to print, so if we have several hits on this username, and also it is equals, it's not like, you know, we can't use wildcards. So, and this is good to go through it again, so that it's like, I'm not just lazy, not seeing the solution for this. And then we do, when it's the user didn't exist, it creates user here, create user. And it also checks white space with trim, make sure it's no white space, it deletes. We can make here a one with %0c, and it will make a new user instead, because we will not see it as the same user. So, but when we list the data, we don't get more than our own data anyway, you know.
Too Fantastic says.
Hello.
Some looking less than 3.
Welcome into Fantastic. So, thank you for the like. And then we have this. It does the substring for the 64 first characters. We know that the database has 64 here. And it does again this on it before it sets it to the user variable, which is then used in the inserting to statement here with, again, you know, it's all has quotes around it, single ones, and well, then it runs the query. So, and this is where it's run the code. It's first checking if there is a username and password, and if it is, it logs into the local database with this Natus27 account into the Natus27 database, and then so if it is a valid user, then it runs this first function, valid user. If it is a valid user, it does check credentials, and then it will send write this information, dump data, this array, or the several arrays if it's several hits in the query. So we would have to have a username. So I guess I don't know enough about SQL. What could give us several hits in this kind of query? Because we want several hits. So I'm thinking, what if I add stuff onto there? I didn't think of that. No, because I can't stop the darn quotes. So I can't like add more stuff, and no, we can't do that. So I've already thought of all of these things. I've tested a lot of them, though I didn't think they would work. So I'm like stuck. So now it's the opportunity. If you want to give hints, you can do it. Or otherwise I will have to look, because I can't just sit here and not do anything, you know. The best hint would be read this document about this. Let's look about Google SQL first here. So SQL, MySQL even. MySQL, so key as well seen as the same. I might not know what to ask for. Same, no. The key is not the right word either. We're going more PHP, calling it key. Well, query much, whatever. You know? So it is this when it exists. And this check credentials. It's really the check credentials. What am I saying? So dump data. This is the pair here. So this user here, we want it to match several things, right? Or to make the database think we had the right to trick it at this password. We know the password, you know. If we could abort it here, not check the password, that would be okay too. So I don't wanna like Google infinitely on this anymore. We could just send the code to ChatGPT first, and see if it can do something. Because I'm thinking the next thing is looking at a walkthrough, and I would like to avoid it, but I think it's the same level of cheating to ask ChatGPT with the full code. So let's see. Also, I know you're not supposed to put this in your blog or anything. Though I know I'm streaming it, but it's not very easy to find the answers in the streams, right? So I'm thinking, actually, should I like highlight this? I think it's kind of still not easy to find, right? So the whole thing. We can also ask ChatGPT to give us a hint, right? The code for a challenge is this. With some info censored. I cannot find so I need to get the password for the existing user natives 28. Let's also say that this is for the challenge natives 27. Is this? Oh my god. Sometimes it will not understand if you misspell in a funny way, so it actually means something else, right? I need to get the password for the existing users. I haven't found a way around the. So let's list the things I found. So it sees the rest of the code. I don't have to add everything. The checks. So, what do you think it says? And we don't want to read too much now, if it has a good tip, you know? To get the password for the existing in this challenge, you can exploit an SQL injection vulnerability due to improper handling of username and password inputs in the create user function.
Angry man says hello.
Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're not too angry. The vulnerability lies under the create user function interacts with the valid user function, allowing you to bypass existing user check injecting. Okay, so let's look again at the create user before we read more. It might not even be correct.
Angry man says you are so cute.
What? So create user and valid user. So valid user here. So if valid user create user. Let's read this again. I don't see anything new. To get the password for the existing username is 28 in this challenge, you can exploit an SQL injection vulnerability due to improper handling of username and password inputs in the create user function. So how could they be improperly handled in create user? So create user, yeah, this is where these things are, and this is like the whole thing, right? But I don't know how. What could possibly be wrong with this? The vulnerability lie in the way create user function interacts with the valid user function. So this is the else for the valid user. If it's not a valid user, it is sent to create user. Allowing you to bypass existing user check and inject arbitrary SQL. Here is a breakdown of the approach. I'm very curious, and at the same time I don't want to scroll too far here. So as long as if we get a hint for something, it might not even work, this is ChatGPT. So, create a malicious username. By carefully crafting a username, you can bypass the checks and inject SQL that allows you to retrieve the password. we have tried this. Manipulating the SQL query. The MySQLi, but we know this is must be the solution too, so I haven't managed. The MySQL real escape string function is used to create certain character, but it doesn't prevent all forms of SQL injection. You can leverage this to manipulate the SQL query in such a way that you can get the password from Natus28. How? Craft a payload. Yeah, but this doesn't work. Did see that, didn't it? I'm thinking, am I carefully scrolling for nothing now? Craft the payload. Use the username will bypass the checking user check and allows you to interact. No, this is just basic SQLi. It doesn't work. This payload effectively bypass. No. No. Since these are escaped, which it just said above here, it's escaping them. MySQL escape certain characters. So these will be escaped and they won't work. Send the payload. No. So I'm kind of skipping all of this. The combination, let's see here. Let's copy the name. A payload containing will not work since it is escaped by you are correct. Yeah, so the allowed length, I know, but how? So, this is what Tibbs told us history. But I don't know how. I can't do what I don't know. Exploit the username length and bypass validation. We can use a long username to manipulate the behavior of valid user and check credential functions. We will use a username that takes advantage of the length restriction and the SQL query structure to bypass the user existence check. Why is this character in there? What's behind there? So, instead of injecting a quote, we can use a long username that includes a new line characters to break out of the string context in the SQL query. Okay. Construct the payload with a new line character. Yeah, I think I've tried this too, you know. By using a new line character in the username, we can manipulate the SQL query in a way that bypasses. Maybe this is the solution, though I think I tested it. Since new line was the solution to like the last problem we had, which was not SQL, but session variables. Okay, let's try this. If this is a solution, I will like go crazy because I thought in my brain I've already tested it, you know. So what if we do just \n? Let's just do anything as it said, because you know, if we need to remember it, right? So this was created. Now, did I remove the N? That's so funny. But I'm thinking this won't work. Yeah, so it doesn't work. And if we look at this, we will also see. Let's see. It actually says still \n there. So it's HTML's device it. So okay, so what if we go back and log in as this one again? We don't see anything new, and the name is this. So yeah. So I'm both glad and sad that this didn't work. Send the payload in the username field with any password. Let's also do it with burp, right? Because if you haven't done it with burp, you haven't really done it. So we need to send it with burp. So proxy, HTTP history, hop down to like the last one here. Yeah, because this is not really actually a backslash anymore. So what if we make it an actual backslash? I don't know. I prefer to make it. Well, let's keep it a post and see if this changes anything. There. Come on now. So still anything was created and still gets the same data. So since this is a computer we're talking to, well, we could send what we already have there, right? So exploit in practice. Expected behavior breaks SQL query because a new line character can disrupt the expected query structure. So I'm thinking we should try it with more text there too. Will not escape the new line character. Submit the form. So it thinks that we should get the response. Did not successfully bypass the checks the way we intended. However, multi-line comment in SQL injection. This will lever the fact that it does not escape multi-line comments. Okay. Okay, SQL multi-line comments. The idea to create a username that bypass the existing checks by ending the SQL command prematurely. Yeah. We can try this. I'm not sure it didn't escape. I don't think it escapes that. Okay. So, we're sending this instead. Was created as if nothing special was doing her. I mean, we want the data, we don't want to.
Superimposer says,
I was almost forgetting to say goodbye to you. Bye Sophia, see you next time, if the Italian summer won't melt me, D.
Oh, okay, you're going on vacation. So, I hope you have a great summer. And I'm going to travel a tiny bit.
No.
Too. No. Okay. Yes, I'll be streaming at least tomorrow too. We'll see.
I stay here, but we have 35C.
Oh, yes, I have like 30 only. It's 28. It's actually 27.2 outside now. It's going down a tiny bit. Yes, so 35 is a bit too much. Unfortunately, this house is like built in odd way, so often in the nighttime, on the summer, it's like 43 and stuff in this room. So it's horrible. Horrible to sleep here. So sometimes I just go downstairs and sleep on the sofa. This is my bed here. So I sleep close to the roof on the top floor of the house. So, I just get all the heat up there. So, I hope you get better weather.
And I have to take time off the computer because it is too hot, and I live in the highest floor, with the sun all day long, D.
Oh, yeah, I understand. And Italy is most definitely warmer than Sweden. Yeah. But we're not used to the heat. Can I say that as an excuse? So I remember when my kids were tiny, how do we cool the baby off, So us, our adults, would just spray water on us, and it would evaporate like instantly. So we managed somehow, at least. They're big now. Yeah. So let's see if this has any more suggestions. So we tried starting an SQL comment. We didn't succeed. Just created an account with this in the name. We can also run our own stuff. Let's do this.
Okay, I must go now. By less than 3.
Okay, bye-bye, and hope you don't melt in the summer heat. Have a great day. So we're starting this so we can test stuff. And we're hopping to our local page here. And this is where we're testing. So I didn't even start it yet. We're testing stuff and see how the MSQLi real escape string escapes stuff. So let's make a new line. Let's actually edit at the let's edit at the bottom. Oh. That's funny when that happens. So this is a string that we're going to test. And let's try QWERTY. Where am I typing? Well, let's do native28 here, right? And then we do \n, and then we do another one. \n anything, and then we do star. What did I really do? We need the slash first, of course. Star anything, right? So let's see what these look like when run through the function. They look exactly the same. At least it looks like they do. So it's not really doing anything with this, right? So some characters we cannot even put in the string without escaping them ourselves, of course, because we use these characters, you know. Oh my. Sorry. So, if the comment injection fails, this was the first I tried. Person 000, does not work. Well, we can retest it too, right? This is %A. Yes, I think I tried like all the characters. C acts differently. 0C.
Dreamer407 says Fixelt, I just wanted to know what I should do. I am overwhelmed with coding and I am just a starter.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to learn coding? Do you want to learn cybersecurity? What's your goal and what are you doing right now? Right? So, %0. So I think we will get the go away hacker. Yeah, so the only one that reacts differently is 0C.
Dreamer407 says I did CS50 programming with Python course and got my certificate.
Okay, so then you know Python. That's a great first step. What is your goal? What do you want to do? What's your goal?
Dreamer407 says I want to become like a back-end developer.
Okay. Well, how about learning C? What do you feel about that? I don't know exactly. I'm not a back-end developer. But I guess that, you know, if you're... So, I would like go and look at jobs. Look at like LinkedIn, what jobs, you know,
Dreamer407 says, can you give introduction about yourself?
Yeah, well,
Dreamer407 says, and what skills do you have?
I'm currently looking for a cybersecurity job. I started like programming when I was a kid, and then I worked in IT since like 95. But if I were going for a certain job, if you look at LinkedIn, and you're like, oh, I want to become a back-end developer. So then you search for back-end developer jobs on LinkedIn, right? So here am I. So let's search for jobs here. And so we could do like back-end.
Dreamer407 says I'm just 16.
Yeah. So if you don't have a LinkedIn, create one. And if you have like something, so this says that my profile matches this job. So look at a job that looks like, oh, I would like to do this in the future, right? And then you see what skills do they want people to have. This is like a trick to you cheating to know what you would need to know, you know, in the future when you're looking for this job. If you want to work as a back-end developer, you can check at different jobs. So I'm in Sweden, so I get to jobs in Stockholm here. Right? Yeah, so I have a 16-year-old kid. or teenager. He has some problems though, so he's autistic. So it's not the same thing. Yeah, so this is what I would do. I would look at a job.
Dreamer407 says I am not disturbing you in your work right now.
No, it doesn't
MEI?
matter. So I'm streaming. I will answer questions if you have them. No problem at all. And this is my vacation playtime. This is fun. Doing the neatest ones. So this job, it says first here skills backend web development, Kubernetes, and one more. So you can look at different jobs and see what skills are required for these. So DevOps stuff, AWS, general programming. Well, if I'm 16, I would look for an education, that's like a full package education for this kind of job. That's what I would do. Have you applied for anything? Or, I mean, it's the summertime. People usually my 16-year-old, he just finished the normal school, and they're supposed to apply for new things. I guess I did when I was that age. So, hands-on experience with modern Java, experience with cloud environments such as AWS, experience with infrastructure as code such as CloudFormation, CDK, or Terraform, working with security awareness, experience building CI/CD pipelines. So, well, GitLab CI, Jenkins. So this is just one job, and maybe you shouldn't look at the senior ones. So, yeah, qualifications. It's a lot of pipeline stuff. Information technology or engineering. That's not as important. Yeah, but do you are you currently in some kind of education, or are you just thinking of what you're supposed to check out? I know that in Sweden it's a bit different. I don't know what country you're in, but we have free education. So, but we have to pay a lot of books and stuff. So it's not really free, I guess, but it's still compared to some other countries. Understanding microservice design and architectural patterns. Java, Spring Boot, Azure.
Dreamer407 says I completed my 10th grade. Now I am moving to Collage in 4 days.
Okay. Yes, I'm just thinking that maybe you already applied for something in college then. So I don't know exactly how college works. In Sweden, people just finish their 9th grade when they're 16, and then they go on to something called gymnasium. So gymnasium, then you have 3 years or something, and then you go on to university. That's how it works here.
Dreamer407 says, oh wow, that is interesting.
Yeah. So I don't really know how it works. And are you in the US then? I don't know how many countries have college. So you're supposed to select what stuff, enroll for different courses when you get there?
Dreamer407 says I am from Asia, Nepal.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. So you have, do you select stuff before? Because if it was in Sweden, you would have already, months ago, asked to join a certain school with a certain program, and you wouldn't be selecting anything like now. It would already be done months ago. So already the like acceptance and stuff has already been. So since my kid doesn't have any grades or anything because he's not been, the school environment was too hard for him. So, and he really doesn't see why he should learn something he doesn't. He's not interested in. So school doesn't work at all.
Dreamer407 says, so you have a kid?
Yeah, I have a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. So, yeah. So, but you're welcome to ask stuff if you have any more questions. So I'm sorry, I've been showing you stuff and you haven't been seeing it. So I just opened LinkedIn and I clicked jobs and I searched there for backend
Dreamer407 says, lucky
developer.
them to have an intelligent mom.
Thank you. Thank you. So let's read all this. Let's open a new tab here, LinkedIn. If you don't have an account on LinkedIn, it's not too early to make one when you're 16, you know? You can do it still. And you can start connecting with people that work in areas where you would like to work when you're, you know, when you're older and going to search for jobs. So here's the jobs. You just click jobs. And then you enter like a backend developer. We just search for it. That's why it's on top. And then it will give you suggestions for like, let's click one that's backend developer here. And then you can read about what they would want you to know to apply for this job. And then you have like a cheat sheet for what you probably need to know when you get to that age where you need to apply for a job. So you can check different jobs. There are lots of backend developer. A lot of jobs are hybrid now. So this is what I read before. CI/CD, Java, Spring Boot, Azure. So these are jobs in Sweden, of course. So this is just backend developer in Swedish. Oh, this one was in Swedish too. Yeah, but they also have the same. GitHub, CI, GitLab, Java, Azure Base, Java 17, 18. So I think Java looks like a good thing to have. So these ones are using TypeScript Node.js, AWS. Yeah, and they have like curious, like a thing they want people to do. You can't learn that, I guess, but I think you're already curious, right? To be thinking about this when you're 16. Here they're again. These people are using TypeScript Node.js, and we had a lot of Java here before too. So I mean, if you know like Java, you will kind of know
Dreamer407
JS
says, oh, thank
too.
you for the information.
Yeah. So I kind of repeated a lot because I don't think I
Dreamer407
was
says, I
showing
will
you the
try it
images.
for sure.
Yeah. I hope you wish you good luck. Yeah. With college and everything. So I should update my LinkedIn. So I've been thinking I should do this. I might do this on stream. So I'm going to update all of my information. This is just, yeah, and this is in Swedish still. So I wanted it in both languages, Swedish and English. Yeah. Right, so I might do that later. We were going to test if 0C works. I don't know if I sent it, so let's resend it to make sure. This means Natus 28 was created, but this is like not the full name probably, right? Because it was created. So when we send it again, it will give us this. So I'm going to update request. Response. So I'm just pasting this here. So then it knows that none of its suggestions works. I've already tried them. Given the result, it looks like the previous approaches did not bypass the check sufficiently. Let's consider the constraints and approach a different method to exploit it. Though now we know that well, I did 0C. Yeah, so that's the one I knew worked. It saves characters like single quotes and backslashes. Trim removes leading and trailing white space. We need to bypass a valid user check without using single quotes. Yeah. Password retrieval. We need to inject a query that efficiently allows us to retrieve a password for Natus 28. Yeah, that's what I asked it. New approach. Okay. We can leverage logic in create user to add a new user that has a known password, and then use this access the data. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do. However, since the user creation will fail for the same username, we need to exploit the username's length and trimming behavior efficiently. Yes. How should we do this? I don't know. We will craft a payload that breaks the logic flow using special characters and comment manipulation. We'll use a combination of valid characters and comments. Yeah, but comments didn't work. Didn't it realize? I sent it the output. Inject a username that uses skill comments. Yeah, so we could try the dashes. I think I did that and it just added them too. So this is a string, you know? It's just normal dashes. Use a payload that includes the comment character. So I don't think, no. Well, let's just do it, right? So we know that we didn't miss anything because I was stupid and, right? So it created a user called this, which is kind of useless. Just sending it again. And we don't get more data than we should have. So both and is just made a part of the username. They don't work. So I have already said this, so we're going to the repetition stage now, meaning it will probably not get anything. So we will then look instead for an actual walkthrough for this, if there is one. I'm not sure. It seems a simple comment-based SQL injection isn't working. Yes, it's always annoying when it repeats what you just said. You should stop that. People don't make it. Stop it. Is used to escape characters that can prevent simple SQL injection. Yes. New strategy. Use a combination of logic to try and bypass the check credential functions using it. Yes. Let's just skip all of the reading. So there's no special characters here. It's just trying to log in with native 28 with the password that's wrong. It will just say wrong password. It tries this again, which doesn't work because we can't bypass it. So we can say bye to ChatGPT. It couldn't do it. It doesn't understand the problem. Of course, it doesn't understand anything. No surprise. So let's go and Google for native 27 now. And there are write-ups, which I kind of assumed. So let's just look at one. This is the thing itself. So we're going to scroll a bit at a time, right? We don't want to see the solution by mistake. We just want a hint, right? So ugly it is with white. And the code is, yeah, this is just the code that we've already read a million times, too many times. Functionality is going like, oh my god, but we already have the code. All this functionality being escaped. Well, MySQL will escape string. We can't inject SQL code. This is the definition of user table. Yes, it was part of the code. So, wrong password. Yeah. So they also understood that we're supposed to get native 28. Starting the attempts to create a key that exceeded maximum length, strict mode is not enabled. This results in warning and truncation. In MySQL strict mode, when inserting data exceeding the field length, the value is being truncated. Strict mode produces an error for attempts to create a key that exceeds a maximum key length. So strict mode is not enabled. This results in a warning and truncation of the key to the length. If we log in with user native a million spaces A, for example. Okay, so this might be what we're supposed to do. So let's try this. Well, what will happen now? User native A was created, right? So let's add more spaces. Natives and a lot of even more. So let's actually count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 pluses here. So if we're going to exceed 64 characters, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with an A at the end. So let's do plus plus, we have 10. Now we have 21 characters. So 31, 41, 51, 61, 62, 63, 64, and the next graph of the A would shoot over the edge. So this would be, the A would be cut off, right? And this is less pluses than we already had. So it just adds pluses. So let's say instead that we use %0C this number of times. I almost tested this yesterday, but now we have more reason to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So this is 10 characters. So let's just add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it should be so it's the A is over the cut line. So now it just remove all of those, and it made Natus 28A. But I think the other characters are still in there. So this will not work either, right? So this one bugs. It will never be found. It is never found. It can be created, but it's never found. So what if we just remove that A? It says created. Created forever. So it's never found still. It's the same as when we just do one of them. So if we log in with user Natus A, for example, the user validation check will fail and a new user will be created. The username is too long, 68 characters, and it will be truncated to Natus 28. It wasn't. Resulting in 2 rows of Natus 28. Username. No, it doesn't work that way. So, is this how they solved it? This doesn't work now. So as you could see when I did it just seconds ago, if we do put an A here back at the end, oh, I'm not hand clicked it. So, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, A. Right? And they added 68 characters total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And let's do, now we have 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 68 characters. This is exactly what they sent. Could it be that it actually doesn't work anymore? Okay, so I spent hours on this, right? And now we check the walkthrough, and what I did should have worked, right? Let's look at this one. Now I'm not worried about seeing too much, because I just want to have a solution for this one. Well, I still don't want to see too much, to be honest. Using the SQL syntax as the create user function, create a user. They making a UP1. Do it again, but with a name with a trailing space. Is the space still there? Select star where username U. So starting the user where username P3. One row affected, one warning. Excess length of an insert is truncated. Combining these two tidbits. Let's actually read it again because I don't see anything like new there. So I'm thinking I missed something. So this application is pretty simple. Enter a username and password, and if that combo already exists, it displays them back to you. If the username is correct, but the password is wrong, you get an error. And finally, if the username doesn't exist, and the application creates a said user with a supplied password. Every piece of user submitted data goes through MySQL real escape string before inclusion in an SQL statement. I spent a pretty long time reading about how to bypass that before I started looking at other possibilities. Yeah. One very peculiar detail that jumped out at me is the fact that dump data function contains a while loop for iterating multiple results. There's no explanation for this since expectation as a username as a... Well, this is obviously for us to be able to solve the problem, you know, so it's not as odd at all. Unique given logic login user creation. This is a pretty big hint that our aim is to create duplicate. Yes, of course. But first, an aside about MySQL. Consider the following table, identical to the one used by this challenge, but with a varchar length reduced to 4. Okay? So, we have 4 characters. Inserting the user username password UP1. And then they do use space P1, which would not work in this example. Just doesn't work. Is the space is still there. It doesn't appear, so let's check the lengths. 1, 2, so it is 2 here. Okay, not what I expected. So the space is there, but it doesn't count when we run the select star from user, where username equals to U. Bizarre. What happens if we insert a name that's longer than the max size? ABCD. Okay, they use a longer name here, and it's truncated to ABCD. So excess length on an insert is truncated. Combining these two tidbits, what if a string is truncated, after which what remains contains trailing spaces? Are those removed? Are they counted in comparisons? This username is U, 5 spaces and another U. Okay, so it will not be shown. This is what we tested and didn't work right now. So we had more than 64 characters, much more than 64 characters. We can add even more here. I mean, we can make a very long thing. We still have all the spaces in the username. which might not be a problem in case it actually works with this. But it doesn't work. It keeps saying was created. It's like it's a bug. It doesn't match it. Right? So we have like a bug there. So let's continue. I think they would come to the same conclusion, and we won't have a solution. Select username length. Username from users. Cool. The string is truncated and the trailing spaces are there, but oddly not counted when we try to match just you. So the plan, insert a second. Right, so let's actually well, if we change this to a let's read theirs. If the string is truncated and the trailing spaces are there but oddly not counted when you match just you. So the plan, insert a second latest 28 user into the database by appending enough spaces to exceed 64. Then log in using that second latest 28. Logging into our latest 28 should work because valid user only checks the username and check credentials was given any username password match in the database, ours included. And I don't even listen to it because I know what they're saying, right? So I'm just reading. Yeah, it doesn't work. So let's see. They did pluses here now. And that was what I was thinking of, changing the pluses. I'm just seeing this as output, but we can do pluses this time. And I was thinking of changing it to a get to, but we did pluses, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did justice. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 60, I guess 8. Our Nate is 28 is 7, and we have the A, and we have 60 pluses. So shorter one now. We get the same one. User was created. User was created. So it keeps creating new users. And let's see what they got. Yeah, so they also get this long one, right? Back in the browser, login is needed 28 with a blank password. Yeah, so maybe it is still created, and we will have 1 million of them now. So we don't have to go to the browser, we can just make a new copy. And remove this. So yeah, so we get the wrong password one. You know? So ours works and is more secure. It doesn't have this bug anymore that we were supposed to use, apparently, right? Let's actually do it in the browser because they said do it in the browser. So okay, it's logged out again, which is funny. Why did it log out? 26. No, I didn't want to go to 26. I want to go to 27. There, right, so that's why it wanted the password, because I went back to 26. So, username Natus 28. Yeah, so I think that the problem is like patched. Natives 27 is patched and we can't do it because of that. Well, should I be sad? Should I be happy? I'll almost have to look at my stream yesterday and like, did I try this, right? So, I'm assuming this is an old one. Yes, from 2017. So let's see if we can find something that's more recent, right? So we have two. This one is from when? 5 years ago. This is 10 months ago. And it's a video. Quite tough and exploit quite unusual. Either you know it exists or you don't. I didn't manage to figure out even with hints, and I don't think I can explain it better than these posts did. So, oh my god, I think it's the old stuff, and this one doesn't exist even. So, valid user succeeds for searching for natives 28. It does, of course, because it exists. Check user credentials does not succeed for us. There's one thing more to test. To actually put a password in there, because I didn't, right? So, let's make this one with a password. QWERTY. Very nice password, right? So we send this one. And we created the very long name. And then we add QWERTY here. And we get wrong password because it's not the right password, which is correct. This is correct. Just this is 2020, so we definitely don't want to look at 29. Yeah, there's a video. I don't like watching videos on stream, but we might need to. Let's look at this one. Now, the native's MySQL version is affected by this very same bug that and this is the task. Space times 64. So this is the same thing. This is the last one before we check the video. If the video does the same, then I'm going gahaga, because I don't want to stop natives because it doesn't work. MySQL could just have been updated so it doesn't work, you know. Okay. Same thing. Only they only use natives 28 natives. Okay, it's a different version. Let's go for all the things we can do. Let's open this in a new one so we can keep testing things without having to reopen them. So we have QWERTY here as our password, and these guys just used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spaces, and then they put natus at the end. Very, very specific. And in their output, there's only one space here. So wrong password. Running this one again. It creates it again and again. Yeah, and we got its data back this time. And because we're not exceeding 64 characters, that's what I'm thinking. So since we're not exceeding 64 characters, this thing works, and a username is created with a lot of spaces in it. And when you search for this, we get its own password back. Which is how it's supposed to work. It's not bugging out. We're not having bugs. Which is, I guess, good for the internet. So I'm kind of glad I looked at these now, because I can see that all of them, they're using the same thing. So let's hop to like a bit later bit of this, because I don't want to watch
The
a lot
password
of
it is
stuff.
only STF. Okay, let's hit login. It is saying natus28 and some space and ASTF was created. Interesting. So did it create those many spaces? So
So they had 64 characters.
okay, so I'll just go back here. So when it
More
is
than 64
removing this
characters.
particular thing and creating a user, okay, only this much data is there in the table. So when it sees this one, so it is again creating a new user. Okay, so what we will do now is remove all of these white spaces and let's try to hit enter. Okay, wrong password for natus28. So why is this one? Okay, so our theory here should work, right? So we have a lots of spaces here, and we have our natus28 to be checked, right? So why it doesn't work? So it said wrong password for user, which means it reached this particular line, right? So it has gone through all of these checks, but it did not check this properly. Okay, so this is where we need to check actually. So when we are checking credentials, what are we actually doing? Okay, so let's find out. So when we are checking credentials, we are trying to give the username and password. Okay, and we are also giving this particular statement, and the result is being sent to this result and it is being returned true. Okay, so it is checking credentials in this particular real escape string. So if we try to give lots of spaces, let's see what happens. Okay, we are giving lots of spaces here. Okay, so let's try this. It's saying go away hacker. So let's see where that particular string is. Okay, it is saying go away hacker. Okay, so it is trying to create, okay, because it is
So
checking if it is
let's hop to the end and see, because I don't want to
what this
like
database is doing is
listen to
this table
what I already tried. I want
look
to see
copy
new stuff.
username natus28 has this password. We got
So let's see how they did it now.
show response in browser. Copy, show same path. Okay, so I'll just send it to repeater again to create a new request.
They send
Okay,
a lot of.
instead of this, I'm just keeping only natus28 with the same password. Let's see what happens.
We tried that, but not with an A at the end.
Show response in browser. Copy, paste, and look what we got.
Why did he do show
With this,
response in browser,
okay,
not let's read
so
the
create
text?
all of these null characters now. Create this character, page source,
I'm just going back to see what is
paste. Okay, user.
what.
Okay, so only
let's just try and run that. So we have done a million nulls here before. We have done a million percent. So I didn't try it with. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, let's try it again. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, now we have nothing. We managed to have too many. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'm sure I tried something very similar, but probably not exactly this. And that doesn't natus 28A here was created. And then we try this one again. Wrong password, right? So unfortunately it doesn't seem like this one works either. So let's just add a few more, right? A few more. I added more, but we got a reply. But as you can see, it is the username natus28A. So if we think ourselves here, and instead of adding an A at the end, let's add like a C, you know? Let's make something different. We have natus created, and we have natus created. So now it kinda like went crazy again. I'll try this. This is very buggy, but it seemed to have worked with my last try. Which means finally, with a C. So I guess I should be happy. Well, let's get the notes up. But I'm mostly annoyed. This is random. I'm not removing that result before we have this in the notes now. So So let's say that a bit of the joy of need has kind of disappeared with this one. But I guess we did learn something. And we were supposed to get several results in the list. I expected several results, so we didn't even get the other one. It's so off. It's so very off. So sorry, I'm just not showing me deleting all the HTTP white space again. There, making a new one. HTTP and getting to reply to this one. So it only shows this one. It's supposed to show all the table lines, you know? So it only had one result returned. So if we look at the code here, dump data. Here, it goes through all the results. So of course we have to test again, right? The last test we did. So first of all, we rerun this. Then we get wrong password. Right, so we do have the reset of the database too. But this works again. So it's a solution that works. So the one that we had as the example from the video was an A here. And then it creates a native28A. So I guess we would need to wait for this has to be removed from the database to make sure that this doesn't work. Do I wait 5 minutes for that? I don't think so. So it's better than it used to be. Oh, let's get that one back. First up. So the solution used to be this. This used to be the solution. Oh. Yeah, so this is a bad one. So this used to work. with this. And now we have the other one in the database with the special characters. So we don't know if this one works, we don't know if this one works, until it will just stop working by itself. Let's fix a few things while we wait. So I don't want to just sit there for 5 minutes. So let's make a new note for 28. So I'm very happy that it wasn't like the bandit one, that it was just not working, you know? There. So here's where we'll paste the image, then we'll put the code here, which will be as usual, I'm assuming. Well, I will never forget this one, right? So I'm thinking, will this work if I remove 30? You know? That's also one thing to test. Because it's good to know exactly what was that worked. So I just added a password. And this is kind of similar to what we used before. And this one, it worked. So, every 5 minutes. Let's see if it's been 5 minutes. Wrong password for user. So then we run this one again. Nidus was created. Nidus was created. And then we run this. Wrong password for user. Confirming that this one doesn't work even with the password. And then we do this one without the password. So this is 2 tests in one, but I don't want to like manage to create it. First we got user Nidus was created, Nidus A. Wrong password for user Nidus. So this is the one they used in the video. So let's add the password. The user Nidus 28A was created. Send. So adding a password mattered. So without the password there, we couldn't get it. So it's important to have a password and not have an empty field. We have to recheck because I didn't have this empty. I need a bathroom break anyway, and I'll take the opportunity to get some lunch. So here, let's just put on a... by the way, let's take the opportunity to fix this. So we have tea, we have dinner, we have lunch, we have water. So let's just get rid of this annoyance. And I think I can double click this. So, just getting some food. Right. So we don't need 1,000,000 of these. So let's just delete the full thing. What to do next? We'll just, it's enough with food, right? Because I mostly have this in case, come on, in case someone would pop into stream that didn't hear me saying I'll go and get some food, right?
Welcome to my stream.
And then we'll continue on Aegis 28.
I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. In discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. Unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unlock the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unlock the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Oh, I have to get some water too. Orange juice and lasagna. And my water is out.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unlock the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where
just noticed I didn't put the sign up for the screen.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high
So now we should have timed out, right? Oh. Right.
Welcome to my stream.
We still have the music on here. I should turn it up. Meaning I didn't use my button. Which turns down on both. So let's just send this one. And we should get wrong password. Come on. So wrong password for user. And we have no password here. So we run this one with no password. Create the user names 2880. And we're on this one with no password. It worked this too now. So okay, well, a bit more knowledge. The password was not important. I just forgot to put it, remove it. Right? So that cleaned out, and this should also now give us the password for easy copying to the next one, right? So NATO's 28. So, whack computer joke database. Sorry, we are currently out of sauce. We don't get any source sauce. Okay. Let's make a screenshot of this. Come on. Oh, right, I restarted my computer. We don't have any. Why isn't it? Doesn't it hop up as it's supposed to do? Sherix. I was like, what on earth is that program called? Oh, I remember. So, there. I almost missed the music. So we have a new challenge, and we don't get the source code this one. So, which kind of makes me want to search for something. Test. We have a query equals. Okay. Search for test, right? So let's do it again. Fun. So first of all, let's look at the source here, and I don't think we'll see a lot. ULLI. More again. Okay, and this one. You know. So input name query. view source. They're out of source. So they did have an ID view source still. Because this is the positioning, of course, of it. It's lost. Right, so post. Whoa. Let's hop to verb. And scroll down all the way to our. So we post this, we redirected to search. Right? And we have this very oh, we have a few percent characters in here too. Let's send both to here. So here we have the fun query. When we send this,
Duran21 says, best viewers on, web link.
yeah, so welcome in new chatter. If you're not a bot, you're very welcome to stay. And no one click the link. I should fix that, right? Remove those messages with exactly that kind of thing. Best viewers on. So the stuff in the header is nothing to do. Search. And then we have this one. What computer joke is? Search PHP and index PHP, and that's why the comments were different. But I'm mostly interested in this. So let's look at it. First, yeah, so it does it in steps here. Does it? Yeah, so %2b is plus. Because I saw these characters in there. Yeah. So let's change this one to base 64. There's something called base 64 URL. So where's the decoding bit? That was automatic. We'll do this manually anyway. Decoded from URL encoding. Decoded from base 64. Yeah, I guess it doesn't say much. But let's look at the subchef anyway, because it's it's easier to read, right? Alright, it's been 19, so we have now Acme's reminding us to continue Daily Bugle. And my food is getting cold. Right, this, I just wanted to look at that Python file later. So, why did I do that? Because I just clicked this one at once. So we have this thing, and URL, URL decode. So we have this, and then we have right, we have different bases. From base 64. And we're getting something not very readable. So I actually kind of preferred the how we saw it in birth, because you can see here on the codes for the characters. Well, this is not like readable. So what did this really send? And then we have the follow redirection here. Yeah, so I need to eat too. So I guess it does say the word database, right? Database. We didn't try anything like SQLIE here. Just thinking of the last one doesn't make you want to try it, right? That's so good. That was so good. So, it is 1924. So, you got an answer. Knock knock is there. Vernal Pulse. Java. There are 10 kinds of people in the world. Those that know binary and those that don't. If it weren't for C, we'd all be programmed in AC. Too bad. Well, which one was the least bad one? I think the binary one, right? There are 1, 0 kinds of people. Well, 1, 0 base 2. But they only laughed at the last one. Because I was like, base? What's that? Oh, and then I was like, okay, the C is gone. More fun now. So when I put a single we got this. So I guess we will go back and we will do knock. Right. So I thought so. There are 3 jokes and we got them all by just putting a single quote in there. Meaning it's not like how did that happen? We can play. It's definitely we're supposed to play with some SQLi. They might be able to do union stuff. So, entered. Got. Well, let's just do it again instead. So, I'm just print screening this for the notes. Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to, like, bog my notes down with a lot of images. But it'll be better as an image, right? Though it's kind of big. Well, let's just make it 600 or something, right? Orange juice. So, let's see. Do you see what I see? We don't get this. We didn't get the same ones. So, it's not the same stuff. When we write programs that learn, it turns out we do and they don't. How many programs does it take to change a light bulb? No, that's a hardware problem. 2 strings walk into a bar and sit down, the bartender says. So, what'll it be? The first thing says, I think you'll have a beer. He isn't an alternative. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. So, bad jokes isn't really my thing, but this one was... There's this little tiny extra twist there that makes it fun. And we're like, what? We're just testing stuff here. So we get 3, but no order on them. So let's see. Let's try a union. SQL. So what did I put here? Oh, okay, car stuff. Right, I need to check this car too. I don't think there's an event today. Let's see what screen it starts on. No, come on. Oh, so it's starting there. I'm just trying not to show stuff, you know. So let's just check this result. I think yeah, so he's on vacation, right? I'm just checking here. Back in a second. So yeah, I'll close it again. There, I'll just close it. But I want it on that way now, on that screen. So I was going to. Well, we can just do something. What? Well, let's. We did a lot of funny union stuff, right? But it's always nice to have the notes up, right? So I don't really remember the previous ones. I just remember the last SQL one. Let's see. So I have the food in the way. Let's just see what happens if we do this. We did nothing. See, will we get anything from this? Yeah. Let's try again. It's just buggy sometimes. Yeah, so I didn't think that was actually something. Let's see if we just add something here, like well, let's do a sleep here and I can type when I like it. It's 5 too much. So maybe we should actually like do some We could have like a semicolon there too. It's kind of nice that it stays there when I go back. I wanted to do V type stuff. I don't think we're getting anything this way, are we? So should we see if we get anything different from well, this is not it's doing something special, definitely right now. It's like taking our thing here and giving us something funny with it. It's not like it's old C programs don't die. They're just
Fixerbot
cast
says,
into the void.
New follower Ringer.
Welcome in.
Less than 3.
Ringari, maybe. I don't know. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. So I'll just
Ringer
finish my
says,
food.
hello, how are you doing?
I'm great. I'm doing this challenge here, Nidus, and this one is kind of, I don't know yet what to do with it. So we can search for stuff in one of the jokes here, and we can apparently, oops.
Are you in
We
the
can type,
cybersecurity
like,
field?
I'm learning it. So we're getting this. So I'm studying a lot of stuff. And I will
Or,
like look for
translated
words.
from Polish.
So, are you working in cybersecurity? Or interested, I guess? So we seem to get 3 random when we do this. Let's try another character and see if we get 4 random.
I am
They have,
interested
like, a
in
funny
it.
thing.
I came here looking for some advice actually.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I know what you don't know. You can always try. So, I'm not reading this one, but we get 3 random ones here too. Well, what if we do like just ask it? I don't know. Should we just try standard SQLI one? And instead of typing, I'm lazy, so I'm copying. I think it was actually laziness, not efficiency this time, right? Yeah, so I'm thinking that they're just like playing with us, giving us 3 when we do this, right? And they're currently out of source, meaning we don't get any source code for this one.
Are you interested being a penetration tester or SOC analyst?
Yes, I'm more interested in penetration tester, the red teaming bit. That's what I'm most interested in. You? Most people are, some are not. Some like the forensic stuff too. It's a bit cool. Looking at a computer's memory and trying to find stuff there. And things like that.
Yeah, most of them are here penetration tester.
Yeah. So yes, we're actually doing I might just hop over to continuing a box we were working on here. The Daily Bugle. So I might hop over to this one instead. So we have access to this Joomla interface, administrative interface, so I'm sure there's somewhere where we can put a shell in there. But
How
I
long
haven't
have
looked
you
yet.
been working in this area of expertise? I mean pen tester?
So I've been I've been studying it like a year. But I worked as an IT specialist and programmer. So I'm trying to connect knowledge between the different fields. So I guess cybersecurity didn't really exist when I started with IT. I mean, it's a separate field. So
What inspired you to become a penetration tester? Was it the community, the appeal of the work itself, or something else entirely?
So I started actually looking at streaming scam baiting stuff. And then it was like, oh, I need a secure VM, I'll have to look into this. And then I was like, hypnotized by security stuff. So that's what happened. So this channel was at the start intended for that. But I won't do that now. I'm into this instead. So I'm thinking, is this one too hard for me? I don't know where to start really. We have these numbers too. We have this funny string that Burp kinda gives us more information on. And if we basic 64, what's the difference with a URL? A64 URL, it doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe it does both. So if I were to do base64 URL here, it would do both? No? Decoded from? Decoded from. Yeah, so this is a bit funny. You know, I searched for test here, and then we got this. Let's see what happens if we search for... We could change the query, right? We just put... Hello. Trying to access array offset on value taboo.
I am
Okay.
unsure whether to choose cryptography, reverse engineering, or penetration testing. Which one should I pursue?
So you can only choose one? Why? Yeah, but if you're getting started, maybe start with penetration testing, and then you can dig deeper into things, like cryptography and reverse engineering. I don't know. Depends on what you're interested in, you know. So we're getting...
that makes sense.
We're getting a message here. An error message. So... search PHP on line 59. 0 padding found instead of So we have information here that we can use to find more information on this thing. So what is this? So I'm googling here because I googled too much on that machine and we have a million tabs. Padding bytes are always added to clear text before it is encrypted. Each padding value. Encrypt and decrypt text successfully. However, the decryption always a few padding of null. When you specify PKCS 7, PC will add the padding to the data before encrypting and removing it again when decrypting. So it is like encrypted and so I don't know anything about this. How interesting. New thing to learn. And you were talking about cryptography. So let's skip the number character and search again. Yes, I like that there was a coding example there. If I click here again, will it disappear? Disappear! Okay, we'll have to exit. What is... We can do YouTube. Oh, sorry, bus. If you heard the sound. So, what is padding?
What is PKCS 7 padding? In this video, we will try to understand that.
So I don't mind people having accents, it's just that I usually speed things up and I can't. You can't speed it up when they have a heavy accent because I don't understand anything.
Block cipher, we first divide the plain text into equal sized blocks and then encrypt each block at a time. But the length of the plain text is often not a multiple of the block size. In that case, we need to pad the last block of plain text. In other words, we first divide the plain text into block length sized blocks and then we pad the last block. After that, we encrypt each block of the padded plain text and get ciphertext blocks. At the time of decryption, we first decrypt each ciphertext block and get the padded plain text. After that, we remove the padding and get the actual plain text. In classical ciphers, padding also helps prevent cryptanalysts from finding out known plain text at the end of a plain text message. For example, a plain text message may often end with phrases like thanks and regards, etc. We can use padding to make the cryptanalysis difficult in that case. Random length padding also helps in preventing cryptanalysts from knowing the actual length of the plain text message. We can use several padding methods for our purpose. PKCS 7 is one such padding method. In PKCS 7 padding, the block length can be anything between 1 to 255 bytes and the padding is in whole bytes. Let's say the block length is 8 bytes and 6 bytes need to be padded. In that case, we can add the byte 0x06 6 times in the last block. In other words, if n bytes need to be padded, we repeat the byte n times to get the padded message. Please note that n can be anything between 1 byte and the block length. And The maximum size of the block can be 255 bytes. I hope this helps. Interested viewers who want to know more, please visit the website of the Security Buddy or refer to the book Cryptography and Public Key Infrastructure. The Security Buddy also provides many cybersecurity courses. The relevant links are provided in the description. You can also subscribe to us and get notifications on recent videos.
So this is what we got up when we searched this. So we can just search it in YouTube. So I usually don't watch videos, in stream. But if it's something totally new, why not, So, but maybe not. Okay. Yeah, so we got this message, of course, because I just sent it hello instead of the encrypted string, So it's a bit funny that. And also this, trying to access array offset on value of type bool in. So array offset. Value of type bool. And we had a line number there too. So what if we send it nothing? Unutilized string offset -1.
Generalissimo
Hello.
69 says,
Hello.
So we're doing natives. And this was a
Long
fun
time
one.
no see.
Yeah, long time. Hope everything is good with you. So, when we send this one, something that is a single quote or a double quote, we get 3 jokes. If we send it knock, it will do one with knock. Well, I forgot to remove this, so we didn't get anything. And this is just it being there. So knock knock was there. Very long pause. Java. Come on, try to go back here. So when we send this, so let's do the knock one here. Again, we have this very long string with a query, and this we have error messages from now. If we just change this, so when I put it to nothing, we have unutilized string offset -1 on line 59. 0 padding found instead of PKCS 7 padding. So we just searched a bit on this. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to access array offset on value of type bool. So this is what we get if we just put some text there. So what if we put a so I guess I have some array of something. Sorry. I'm not tired. Maybe I should be. It's already 20. So what was I doing? Right, I was looking for an array or something. Don't I have anything to use here? Maybe it's nice just to look back at the old ones and remember. This was kinda This just sent us a quote. And we had the source code for this one. But it wasn't very complicated either, was it? Yeah, right, so this one was into files. So it was to include
Fixerbot
files.
says.
Welcome
New
in.
follower enigmatic. Less than 3.
So this was into two files that were included, and we could use. Well, here's the inclusion right there. So we just included things, right? I remember now. It was. Here. We could get our text in there. The HTTP user agent. So we looked in the log file. We got it that way. But this one we had the code for, so we knew what it was like doing and everything. I was just looking for, did they have like a PHP array somewhere? I think so. I don't remember the syntax. We have had it like all the time, but I don't think it's like something we have had to put in the notes. I just wanted to send it in an array. Well, of course, the last response for this one was actually an array. So it's an array here.
Generalissimo
But it's not the
69
right
says.
format.
Looks hard.
Yeah, this is hard one. I haven't put much notes yet. So it might just be too hard for me. But we'll read about this a bit here. And there's also some code. So we have this string, you know. I put it in here. So this is what we have. And I guess this is the encrypted stuff. Do we have encryption here? I guess we have everything here. So encryption, AES, decrypt. Invalid length. So this is just like weak, you know. So we're supposed to, of course, for encryption, to put a key here. So let's just put anything. This is stupid. I don't know what this is. Yeah, so we know that there is this padding, right? But I don't see where to input anything like that.
You don't know the cipher. Useless.
Yeah, it's useless. I'm just trying to learn things about it. That's why I'm putting this in here. So we can just remove that again, or we can drag it up here. Then
I'd keep
give me
playing with the
information.
value of the parameter. Maybe injecting something.
Yeah. So apparently you couldn't like inject anything in the field. Which I thought at first that we could do.
But padding?
So. Yeah, I was just checking out what this was.
Probably requires scripting. Good luck, D.
Don't you like scripting? So I'm like, oh yay, there's code here. You know.
Not today.
Not today. Okay. So trying to access. So I want to add an array here in. Let's look at this, and we can make PHP. This was from the last one, my tests of a function in PHP. So let's see. Let's make a new file to test stuff. So now we need to click here, new file, 28.php, and let's so PHP array. So I just want something simple, an example. We could just we have had so much arrays and stuff. Right, so this is the kind of output we will get anyway from one of the functions. So I know I already have this in my notes, so I'm going back and let's just see what PHP stuff we have here. Yeah, so let's do 24. So here we have arrays. I knew it was there, you know. This is the view source. We don't need the view source. 24. Yeah, so we get errors here. Because we don't have a passwd. Alright. We can do anything, at least of the variables. So I remember making an array was this. And then we get the errors. Right. Could we print an array? No, this doesn't help. I guess this is the normal way to do it, right? And if we were to do print r, oh sorry, we get this kind of output. But I want the more serialize. We did that in one of them, serialize thingy. I want to serialize thingy. Let's see if I can search here. Finding folder maybe. No. Is it? Unserialize. So it's actually called unserialize. So let's hop back to this one. No, 24. but we want to serialize. Can we do this? And then just instead of drawing, we just try echo this. And then we just look at it again. And then we have this other nice string, which would look better if we were to add a little BR here, right? Yeah, we can't do that here because this is this, but we can do it here. Such a mess if we don't need new lines. So this is the kind of thing I wanted to give it. Let's see what happens. So if we give it an array here, what will happen if we give it an array? So trying to access array offset, so we get the same thing as a normal string. I guess that's not surprising. So I need a quick bathroom break. Sorry, I'll be right back. I should make instead of having a only food there, I should have another break. So I'm kind of thinking that this one, we don't really know what to start, but we're at least getting error messages, right? And we also have, so this one is just a query which is sent on, So if we were to follow the redirection here, we would end up on this page again. So this is really what we have. This is the original one. So we've been messing about with sessions. There's nothing like that here. We've been doing SQL stuff. It is I'm thinking, are we supposed to get what this is? To be able to somehow understand this. It's called query. So what if we try just something else here? Instead of just normal data, let's try something else. What if we do like I'm like, what was it called? WAC computer joke database. Knock knock. So this is one okay query. We can look at the queries and compare them, like see if we see anything odd. Notes are my notes. So let's just look at this, right? So this was the query for this, and if we send the same thing again, will we have the same thing, you know? So it's exactly the same. So what if we do then? Do something else like A? Well, let's actually do what gets the same result from it. I failed to copy this. Copy. So, are these different? How? They're not much different. This would be better as a table. So, I'm hopping you over to the other screen while I'm opening my Google Sheets. We just actually started the day here. So first of all, we had this twice, and oh gosh. Excel. Right. It can't really zoom, right? So it's totally broke there. So we can definitely see there's difference here. I would like to see.
Dixerbot says,
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh,
Thiebelfkacker brought 4 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. So we're doing Natus again. This is a hard one.
Thiebelfkacker says, Tomb Raid.
Raid. Thank you for the raid. So what were you doing? What were you streaming? Co-working? Hacking? What was it?
Headed out, see ya later.
Okay. Bye-bye. See you later. So let's try another letter here. And let's just do the same again. By the way, so A.
Dreamer407 says smile.
Hi. So first of all, let's see if it is exactly the same when we send it again, which I kind of assume, but I don't want to like guess. So it's confirmed. We just have to do everything once, okay? So we can delete these. It kind of makes it easier to see that they are actually mostly the same, the lines, right? It's easy to see up to here. Here is where the difference starts. And for this one, it's similar. It's N2. And this one is different. So let's do B then. Let's see if now we have it very similar in the end again, but not totally. Yeah, that's the same. Here it starts to differ to here. So there's like not a lot of letters, a lot of characters different. So maybe it's, I mean, let's make a longer string.
Dreamer407 says, is it enough for a 16-year-old like me to complete CS50? Dreamer407 says, or do I want more in this age?
So I don't know what CS50 is, but yeah, you know, you talked about it before. Let's scroll up. Program with a Python course. Yeah, so it all depends, you know. There are a lot of young people that know a lot of stuff, and there are other young people that don't know anything. So I'd say you're ahead if you have some kind of certification already, you know. But it all depends on what you want to do, what you want to learn, how much you want to learn, all the things. So I'm going to do 2 A's this time, and then we'll do like 10 A's and see what difference this makes. So nothing has 2 A's in the result. So, and it is the same lane?
Dreamer407 says yes, I do have certification.
Yeah, so I don't have any certification. So.
Dreamer407 says thank you for the suggestion.
So you can just learn anything, that you really want. It's all up to you what you want to do. So let's do a lot of them now. It's actually longer. So so I'm just putting a lot of A's here. So let's double this now and start again. So it grows when the string grows. And now the end changed too. And of course we could just skip the start bit of it, so we don't have to have them blue also. Well, I guess we'll have to remove the links. So, since I haven't got a clue what to do, I'm just trying to see something to do. And we also have let's remove the links because they're annoying, right? So remove link, remove link, remove link, remove link, remove link. So this is annoying. I have set remove link to all of them and they're still linked. First of all, we don't want them blue, we want them reset, and definitely want to remove all the links. There. So, I don't know if it tried to do it on this, because even though I was mouse over these, very odd. So we can see the pattern very clearly here, right? So let's just copy this bit. Now I can click it without risking to go somewhere else. So first of all, let's just change it from URL mode. Right. Let's move the movie chefs there. So let's actually paste it. URL decoded, right? So, doesn't work. Let's undo a bit. Yeah, that's where we were. Let's do this one again. And I'm trying to tab. It doesn't work. So I did by mistake Control A there. I think I did that before too. Because I have to do Control A for both those. So there. So let's also select a font that's actually like Courier, right? With a Courier, we will see the length easier, and these are actually the same length, though this one is double the length. Let's make an even longer one. Because I guess the encryption has bits, right? So if we double it again, we must hop another step in that. So I'm just pasting a very long line of A's over there with searching it. So let's F2 paste so we can easily remove this bit, right? And then we copy this. AB. Oh right, the tab was included. I was trying to be smart and efficient, and it so failed. There. Career. So now we have a longer one, and we see the base64 code, like extra there. So, and also we can see that these are very similar. So they're totally similar up until here, and these are totally similar up until here. So, and all of them are totally into the P. Then these are similar from the back. Oh, a long way. So it's just a tiny bit here that's unique. That's annoying. So from the P, so this bit here, the S is the same. So this bit is what's like new, what's unique in these two. So this is probably not for any use, it's just interesting to see. So, and then we compare A and B. They're very similar too. They're not similar to these characters. So we'll have to do like 1, 2 or something. Yeah, so it's to the exact character here. Exact same bit. of it. And this is the same for these two characters. And then this one, AA, it's all different. When we have two characters instead. The start is the same. And then the little length increases when we make them really long. But it doesn't increase, like it's kind of consistent, right? With adding just one more block of whatever it is. Oh well. Now I have to count, I'm curious. $42. Well, so what if I would like take this one and just put something else in the purple bit? Why did the purple disappear? Because it covered text, not this field. So let's replace all of these with one. One or like one. We'll send it and see what happens. Right. We need also to switch it back. So let's duplicate and maybe it would have been easier, this one is just not active, so it's just URL encode. We want URL. But I guess URL encode might do all of it, right? Special characters. So now we didn't do one that didn't actually have an answer. Will or have something, right? It was one of the one blocks. Oh, whatever. A also has 3 now, so it's really searching. So what do we do? E, right? So 3 is the maximum. So what if we do like a character I happen to see? We only get one hit when it's only one hit. Oh, well. So what if we do like star here? Nothing, because this character is not in there. So okay. So the Swedish O character got hit 3 hits. Well, I don't really know what to do with this one. let's... Okay, these are old ones. Maybe I should have that one up still. That's kind of fun. Right. Well, let's go back to burp. But I'm kind of thinking that my brain needs a break from this, and we will hop to something else. Or maybe I should do a short stream today. It's been almost 4 hours, so that will be a short stream, right? So I need to do some more packing and stuff.
DocMoney421 says, what all have you been working on to learn hacking?
So first I just looked at random like YouTube videos and stuff, but then I got a bit tired on that, and it's repeating a lot. A lot of videos have the same content. It's also kind of slow. So this Try Hack Me is what I've been using most. And like watching a lot of streams, listening to a lot of podcasts, and yeah. I'm a bit tired now. I'm sorry, I'm not as... I'm thinking I still want to try a bit of this before I stop streaming, so... but if you're just new to it and starting to learn stuff, I would go for like the Try Hack Me here. If you click on learn, there'll be some stuff that's free. Quite a lot, I think. I think it's a percentage down here somewhere on how much is free. Not here maybe. Just like kind of high percentage. But there are paths you can do, and
I'm in the
also
top 4% of
modules.
Tree Hackum. I love the platform, it's great for teaching the basics.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I got 4% from the start, which is kind of funny. So I'm thinking, how many people really do more than a tiny few things? But I'm still 4%, so I don't know. Yeah. So I also like Gar has events on his Discord
3 million
every
active
Thursday,
users
but
just
not
celebrated.
today. Yeah, but active users, they might just like do a few things, and also they might just have a script that keeps their streak going. People seem to like having long streaks, but might not be doing anything. So it's like tricking people to be active, though they're not actually active, right? So saying active users, if they just with a script undo and redo a room every day or a question, it's not like they can't by the streak functionality, they kind of disable
Hackers going to hack. I think they are
be
trying to
able
get
to
people the
know who's
dopamine
active.
boost to build that score for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've heard people having crazy streaks, thousands of days. And I had like 70 now, and I lost it, and I wasn't really caring much about it. So... I thought that was too long. Yeah, but then there's a lot of other stuff. Like the latest one we're doing now. It's the OverTheWire. Like you could say this is basic too, right? By the way, let's check in on 16 if it works again. So I'm going to just close down burp so
yeah,
we get a
basics
fresh one.
are important though.
Yeah, and I think kind of where's the limit to basics? Usually basics are if you know enough basics, you know everything. You know what I mean? It's all exploring and looking at stuff. But anyway, this one was really hard. Because I don't know what to do with it. And there's encryption on the data there. So I close it down so I can't show it anymore. Let's see if... Yes, I thought I had closed this down. Which I apparently didn't do. Well, this is Daily Bugle here. Yeah. Let's do the bandit one first. And that's why I wanted this.
Yeah, everything is built on them, and if you understand them you can break most things. I mean, the OSCP is an entry-level series that less than like 6k people have, and not so very few really master the basics.
Yeah. So, but I guess you still need to practice to be able to do OSCP, right? You need to do a lot of boxes. But it's still...
Every day.
Entry level. Yeah. So you doing a lot of them? So I have to check my notes for the password here. Oh, so we started with Bandit, but number 16 was broken, so we couldn't continue. And I checked with...
Goaku says.
Waving
Hello,
hand.
Goaku. You're welcome to try the new redeem if you want to.
Imbow or walk.
Translated from Finnish.
Oh, you speak Finnish now. I'm a bit curious why I thought it was...
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed. Time to move it, move it.
I'm like...
5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
Let's just paste it.
Time to move it, move it. 10 squats redeemed.
This is a repetition of this morning. So I'm just going to rerun
Goaku
the
says.
commands here.
That is all.
So, let's... That's all. Okay, so you did squats, sit-ups, high jumps. Let's see. High jumps, sit-ups, squats. Oh, not even push-ups, and not a new one. Okay. Oh, yeah. I am a bit tired actually, but it is also 20, so.
I want to save my points for push-ups.
Yeah, so I have my legs. I feel it in my legs. You know, I go as deep as I can. As much as I can bend my legs. So, just the sit-ups to go. Alright, now the nmap scan is not done. Let's leave it to it then.
1 to 2 punch sit-ups.
Oh yeah. I get stuck in my hair. actually, when I go into my car, it's a bit windy now, so every time my hair gets stuck in the car door. Oh, that's funny. So we really don't need to do this. I think it's the same part, you know? Oh, there's finished. So we have here that...
Well done, Sophia.
Thank you. 31 to 790, right? So... Since I have done this before, I'm just going to paste here. Oh, what a surprise, it was the same part as last time I tried. And we're supposed to send the password, the lost password here. And... oh my, let's... So... if I send something else here, I get it wrong. Please enter the current password, you know? So... this is the correct current password. And we're supposed to get a key here. We're supposed to get it. That's what all the write-ups said. They got one. So I can't continue because I can't get the key. The login for the next one. Oh, we tried it. It's been a few days. It's been like a week since I tried last, I think. So we won't be able to do 17 until this is fixed. Let's actually go to the Native's website. I think it said something where I was like highlighting this. I'm currently highlighting this. When I read this text, and it said something. If you notice Essential is missing ideas for new levels, please let us know. Where is the let us know?
VR
Is it
Mechatronics says, "Hi, how are you? How is going
Hi.
work?"
Yeah, so it's not that good. This one doesn't work. This still doesn't work, and we're kind of stuck on Natus 28. The other one here. But let's see if I can get help on it. Right, so they have Discord and IRC. So I might have to do this to talk to them, meaning my Discord is full. I have 100 servers, so I'll have to try and find one to not be connected to anymore, which is kind of hard when a lot of sites like this and software like OBS. I think I have 2 for StreamerBot. I have 2 for so many things. Anyway, so then I'm thinking try hack me, and did I close it? Come on. So I'm just going to let's open a new tab. Right, let's actually do that in number 4, like we usually do. THM. There. Right. So let's F5 this one. Come on. Let's go to the dashboard instead. Click in here. So, notes from Daily Bugle. Let's close all the PHP ones. This is native stuff. This too. This is a script that I thought might be interesting to look at. We can close this. This might be interesting for learning. And this we can close. It's already saved there. And close these two. And more PHP here. Yes, I'm really getting a lot of... Right, this is for making the script. Right. And I think this is me googling the Joomla. This is a script that I edited. Here we have the headers. First headers. This one we can close. Oh yeah, header stuff. Yeah, so making a script to not have to do burp slow stuff. Right. So what is this? Oh right, that was from yesterday. Well, I can't do the one finger push-ups. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So how are you, VR? Vacation times? What are you studying? So, in this, we don't have much more than the user flag and root flag here, so we don't need this, but I think I might have some tabs up. Let's just... there might not be more. So, it's kinda empty. Let's scroll to the correct notes then. Oh. It's like on the 4-hour mark. I need to switch gears. The battery goes low. I think that's to be such a tiny thing, it's kinda okay. It's 4 hours. Oh, it's already so late. So I'm just... there. Whatever. I'm just checking my phone so I haven't missed anything here. OverTheWire, go to try hack me. Right, we looked at this one because it was similar to one of the native ones. Well, not really. Just me not remembering how to put an array in the parameters. Oh, look! So these all have a dash except for this one. So I think I was going to add more stuff there. So let's go like web. Make a new note. So I think my VM died, so I didn't get all the notes on stuff. It crashed. So let's just see if this one is still at the same place, you know? So we're leaving it there. I don't think anything will happen, but it might. Starting burp again. Because I thought it's nice to have a fresh burp, right? When we do something new. Right, so we started burp now. Let's get the new IP address and let's add it into the notes. So I've been annoyed at this for a bit, so let's just user and pause, right? Oh, I don't want to by mistake think John as a user. Let's get that IP. We didn't even start it. Sorry people, but we have to go in here, so it wasn't so obvious. Sorry. Oh, they disappeared quicker today. That's nice. Let's see if I can remember this box. Currently we have 2280, 3306. Right, I remember SQL map, we tried it too, and we tried a few things. We tried this, from RobustXT we got this. And then we got the version of Joomla by looking at well, we got a list of files to check, and then we run run it, got the same directories, nothing like exceptionally interesting, but it's not like we have gone to any of these. We could have, of course, tried them. But anyway, I thought, well, there are tools to scan this Joomla. That is what's new to me then, kind of new still. And why not try these tools? So we run few, and we didn't get anything but the information we already had, right? And it didn't even get the version right here. Here it's the version. So it was like kind of useless to run these. This is another one. Just like learning Joomla, right? And they were kind of useless. And then we were trying just general, because I haven't run these like more than once, maybe. And there was this third one we tried, which I lost the nose, unfortunately. I think that's why there's no 7 here. But maybe I was going to fix that too, of course. 5.5. And then we did search exploit. We already had Googled a bit and tried a few things, I think. Anyway, this one, I don't remember. I don't think it did anything. No, so we Googled and we found this one, and this is the next. Yeah, made it Python 3, it said here. Shorter, more understandable. And this is when we run it, the output for this script then, the CD. And this gave us this, of course, which is we did. We put this in a file and run it with John. With RockU, we got the password. Spider-Man 123. Which is a bit funny because when we look at the web page, the first question answer is Spider-Man. So we could have kind of guessed a bit, right? Then we would have had the password at once. So it's time now to continue this one and look at the website that we now can log into. Let's add the login information. We can now log in as admin. Using. So let's do this. So I'm actually getting a bit annoyed on my fan. It's still 28 degrees here. No shit. Though it's 21 outside, so yeah, maybe I should go downstairs and turn on the fan. Oh my. So, let's click it here. Yeah, that's why I was here, because I'm going to edit the host file. So, sudo no, let's host. And daily viewable over here. And the new IP, we should have gotten it by now, right? This is I tabbed on the wrong machine, Yeah, so it's been running for 6 minutes. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This is an ad that I can't even turn my phone off. What it was that? So let's start the ad. Come on! Oh my god, why did it suddenly start an ad?
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Goaku says.
It's to remind you to move it.
Yeah, I need to move it. Oh, apparently my phone started some odd ad music there too. Okay, thank you for a reminder to move it, Goaku.
Fixerbot says.
Okay, so
Time
now
to
we
move
have
it,
the
move it.
push-ups too.
5 table push-ups redeemed.
So let's see, we have high jumps and push-ups. So let's do them in the right order. High jumps.
Goaku says.
Mix it up.
Doing 10. Yeah, so I'm getting a bit of training at least while doing this, right?
Your mic is excellent, can hear vibrations or bass.
As you can hear when I jump. Yeah, I actually I'm kind of pleased with this. So that's why I haven't been able to buy a new one, because this one, my snowball, is good enough. So I was like, so let's buy a prettier mic. Well, why? It's good enough for me, you know. I don't have any like other sounds than what I want it to hear. Like some mics, they have like in the background, you know. So this is the best one among the one I've tested. Not very expensive ones. Well, let's put the new IP here. This is great. You keep my brain going there, Gaku. It's nice, thank you. So, yeah, still nothing from this thing. It will probably never give us anything. But now the daily bugle should work. Practice server. It wasn't started even here. What? Yeah, it wasn't started. So that's just my... I got a bit tired of the... I think the new Kali image was on the webpage too, so I was like, oh my god, this is so ugly. I can't watch this. Aesthetics are important. They shouldn't do bad ones. So all the username things. Jonah. And then we have Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3. Right? So now we can log into Joomla. And somewhere here, I am sure we will find something to be, it's, you know, vulnerable. So I think I started to test stuff. But let's just look at the menus first. Let's actually zoom, because I don't think you can see a thing, right? So now it's much nicer for me too. So we have system, control panel, global configuration, system information. Well, can we look at system information? Yeah. So here we also have see that we have the correct version of Joomla. But there's also something called Joomla platform version, which could be nice to know. So system control panel, what is this? So here we can make articles, new articles, media. So I was thinking we could, of course, like Google, Joomla, you know, where this could be possibly vulnerable. Install extension sounds like it isn't too right. So we can like upload a lot of files here. So I'm just thinking, just a PHP shell like an image or something, you know? Or maybe there's even fields for putting code in. But the only time before that I've been in Joomla was when we stopped looking at this one before. So users, menus, content, components, banners, contacts, update, messaging, news feeds, redirect, search, smart search tags. So here's again where we can install extensions for it. But I don't think we will have it, will we? Modules, plugins. So let's just click something like plugins. Anyway. What does it look like? Modules. What's modules? Let's just see if we can upload an image or something, right? So when we went to the base stuff, we just add an article here too. We can also see super user. Spider-Man robs bank. It was recently added, 2019. Yeah, I think we added something before. Is it loaded? Content. Images and links. So this is a JPEG. I'm like, where's the text of it? This is very odd. Publishing? Configure the screen. Didn't it have text? Yeah, because we made one, right? So here's the image, but it has text too. I'm like, where's the text? It's an odd interface. Yeah, let's delete that whole tab. What was less? Web security academy. Okay. So shouldn't the text be here? Am I like blind? I'm sorry if I'm slow, but I'm like, where is the text? What odd interface is this? We don't have any text where there's text. So let's intro image. Yeah, so full article image. So we can click select here. We wanna upload an image. So it's uploading. So we can browse that image. We're nicely in our shelves already. So well, we can just do this one and see if we can do it this easily. And max upload size 2 megabytes. Did it upload anything? So this annoys me that it hops back and forth. Let's just close that one. Did we upload a file? No file selected. The file is selected. We click start upload. No file selected. So I think it's because it's not an image. So, oh, that was so quick. I think I have a ranch too. That's called. No? Yeah, this is a ranch. This is a ranch. Yeah. So I think we got the same reaction. Let's try dog JPEG. See if it looks upload complete. Okay, so what if we want to upload shell JPEG, right? Or PHP JPG. It won't do that one. So let's do we should burp this, of course, but I just wanted to try a few things, see what works and what doesn't work. So you can see here, this is kind of helpful, right? It's a shell JPEG. It didn't happen either. What? It's not too big. Did I try this already? What? We will have to look at this. Purple. These are just normal images. The dog in the purple there. So I think those were the ones that actually end with an image extension, right? No, these do too. So HTB, alright. This is just I think this is supposed to be TH. No? So it looks for more stuff than these have fixed in them. So we didn't select one though. Let's again keep dog in there instead, right? So we save that now and we'll look at this one. Now we get this one instead. But I'm curious now in burp here. So image uploads. 303. Yeah, so I think we don't have to do this. I'm just curious. Here we can see the PHP shell. So this is one of those. So this one didn't say it was uploaded. And this one also had 303 response. And this is images dog JPEG. I shouldn't have done so many tests, should I? So this one is this monkey. Just normal. This one. So I shouldn't be boring, I know. No. So where can I see the file names? Here. So let's hop to the file names here. So this one is what? Couldn't it always be auto scroll? Here's the dog. And we also have a 303 elder here. Let's send the correct one, and the purple is also an image. This is a PHP file named, just named JPG. And it has this one doesn't have a file name. So this is when we set the image. They also end up in images, right? So that's very black. Okay. What's a JPG? Oh, look. So what on earth was it then? Let's look at this one instead. Copy image link. So dog JPEG is here. I don't care about the Spider-Man now. So I'm sorry, but I need a bathroom. Yeah, too much food, I think. I'm going to go check with my cat if he needs more food, too. I'll put the food one up, right? And click the actual song button. And I'll be right back.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to the stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright.
So I'm thinking I didn't have to get him any food for now. That's such a cute dog. So I'm thinking that this is not what we want to do, right? Let's Google. And since I was just taking the opportunity to explore Joomla a bit, right? It's not like we're in a hurry to finish the box. We can explore and look at Joomla because I've never been in this administrative interface. Maybe we can just put like PHP code in the admin interface. This PHP. So let's see. I mean in the article. So let's do Joomla admin like shell. So yeah, admin to shell. Someone search for this. So let's see. How do we get there? Shell in Joomla. So yeah, so this is where we're at, administrator. Templates. Okay, let's look at templates. I haven't read a thing. We were exploring it here before, you know? And we saw this. Do I have to save this again? I don't think so. Come on, I should be able to click this. Okay, close. Can't click the menu because it was open. So let's go to templates. This is like recurring thing now. So, so let's see. You can see what I see. We collect templates. In implementing them, we'll show you templates present in the website. Implement. And so we'll exploit one of them. Yeah, so we have this one. So they clicked it. Let's click this one. So okay. So once you're in the template, go to index.php as shown in the image below. So click on index.php. The way we'll be able to edit index.php in the template, as you can see in the image below. Oh well. Swap the code for index.php with the reverse shellcode. Yeah. So they're using Pentas Monkey too. This is just feels like shitty. But I knew it would be near, you know? But maybe not this simple. We'll see. Maybe we'll have to do something else. Maybe that's not the active one, so we have to click something else. Let's click. Oh, that's the file we already clicked. So I was just trying to click down here. So let's open up. We haven't been doing this kind of thing. So we have to open. PHP shell. This is kind of huge though. Well. So let's just select all, copy it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to tap the mouse again here. Yeah, and this starts with PHP, just confirming. So we'll just replace this with our shell. Just to be sure, we will of course hop here and start. Should we make a new one? I don't think we need to change the IP, but I have to remember. So why don't we have this part? I'm kinda sure I'm using 443 here, right? Yeah, I think I can see 443. Right, so let's do 443. And I guess we save this. So maybe we can just preview it. Yeah, we can just preview it. That feels so funny. Okay, let's look here. No, we can't do that. Jameson. Okay, we don't have permission to Jameson. So, oh, let's see, what else do we have? So, let's check Apache. Yeah, it would have run it, cause this is Pentas Monkey. It would have run it up here. And also some other information there. So, I guess. So we know now that his username is this, right? So let's just see if we can just... Oh god, it's so hard to tape. I should have copied this, right? Now we got spare extra J's there. So paste. And of course it is not secure, right? No. Well, I hoped I was using the same password. Well, right, so we can definitely run a patch, right? We'll see. Request you have received the usual lecture from this local system administrator. So let's see. So I was kind of thinking all of the Joomla bit. I didn't think about this bit. But let's start with documenting stuff, right? So So, I'm kind of thinking we should take a screenshot of the full page, really. So, Googling Joomla. Like admin, what did I Google? So admin, I was like typing admin shell or something. Admin reverse shell, right? So also hack tricks that I apparently looked at before. So my god, I don't have to open the same page several times.
Fixerbot says,
Welcome Raiders. Apliarte brought 7 friends to the party. Go drop 'em a follow.
Welcome in again, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. So, what were you doing in stream?
Apliarte says, good night. Translated from Spanish. Bienvenido.
Buenas noches. Yes, I remember. Yesterday, I'm not stressed.
I have
about
to go because
finishing
the children
stream.
are coming and I have to put them to bed.
Yeah.
Translated from Spanish.
Buenas
A
noches.
hug. Translated from Spanish.
The same to you. And I think that you understand a bit of English, right? So, thank you very much. So, I was just looking at, this is the page that I found when I googled, right? On how to admin shell. Well, it was actually admin2 shell, right? We found.
Unmasked says, "Hello, good evening, a pleasure to be here from Spain."
Welcome in. I'm in Sweden. So we're kind of close, right? It's getting kind of dark outside here. It's closing up to 22. So definitely evening times. So we'll see how long I will continue, but a bit more, at least. So very welcome into the stream. So what was the stream that really, what were you doing?
Vixerbot says,
So
New follower on Mastiff. Less than 3.
Q. Welcome in again. So the guide told us to click extensions, templates. So let's read it, right? So let's close the file. So close. So if we click something else there, so we're back to basics. So we click extensions, we click templates, right? Then we click templates again. So, well, actually, I think so. Extensions, templates. We can just click here at once. We don't have to do templates. We click. We didn't read all the guide either. We was, testing after I got the hint. So click one of the templates. Since it worked when I clicked the preview, it doesn't matter if it's active or whatever. We just click this one. And then one of the PHP files, like index.php. Just paste your Rev shell and click preview. I think that's what I did. Let's look again. So I click this. Let's see if this is still running. Yeah, because I closed, the page. So click index. This already has the code now. So it's just preview, template, preview. Yeah, so the connection is refused because we're already connected. So if we were to change the port, this is kind of funny, right? We're getting a nice outfit from Pentest Monkey's shell here. But we already have the shell. But I want to document this bit before we continue. So if we were to actually go down to 100% here, which is kind of tiny, my god, this is the default. This is crazy tiny. So let's go back up here and we can make a screenshot. I'm just going to add here to after starting and see, of course. There. So 4, and let's make a screenshot here. So how the Joomla kind of looks. Now I think I want a screenshot that's more full screen. You could just do full screen too, but I don't think I want to really all of it. Let's like start here, right? So from like here, and I want the Joomla image, and like the index PHP. That's enough, because all of it will take space in my GitHub. So alright, we can toggle full screen editing too. We have to test. So what if we F10 here? Nah, it didn't work. Could it be... Nah. Whatever, you know? We have the shell. So we really don't need this right now. It's easy to get back if we want to. This is so easy. First of all, let's make sure we don't like time out, because last one I did was Hectorbucks, and that's no timeout. Better check back here to see that. Can we add an hour? I think we have to wait. Yeah, so we're not even the user yet. We have to go and let's find something. Let's actually well, we have the shell now, so let's make a new node. So 12 shell as Apache shell. Well, I never typed that in, just to shell Apache, right? So let's do it as usual. And I'm actually going to fix this, because I think this is what I thought, but I didn't do it, so it's extremely easy to just do that, and it's fixed there. So first of all, we found out so no, I don't want to close work yet. So first of all, when we logged in here, we found out who we are, right? Right, let's also do all the nice shelly things, right? Yeah, so I usually let's get to LSY in here. We saw that we have no permissions to this directory. And let's copy this here. So sh. So now I've been doing so much PHP, I'm like almost typing PHP by default. So sh. So we have some information more about this. We are currently this user. So we are well, I guess the user is JG Amos, and his password is not reused, unfortunately. It's not the same. So, did I find out anything more? Not yet. Yeah, so I also did. I tried the Spider-Man 1, 2, 3. Pseudo L didn't give us anything. Yeah, so really we need to fix our shell before we do that. That's the thing. So let's actually open up my Linux notes. So Linux and start here. And let's actually go through it, which means doing the Python thing. And I'm going to type it because I don't know it exactly. I know it kind of roughly. So let's see how much I can do. So Python, C, and it's so easy to look to the left now. I did it, unfortunately. And right, we can't even do errors, so I have to type everything. Like quote import pty, and then there's a semicolon because we can't make a new line here, right? So we have pty dot spawn, and I always do them in pairs, so this is hard to type this way. Then dash there. So there. So now we have bash first of all, and we still don't have any errors or anything. We need to add the special characters. And so let's do this. So stdy. Well, that's cheating, right? And this is kind of where I usually stop. Let's do it all. Let's do export. Term. Extern. This usually works, right? So now I should have arrows. We should be a bit Control-C safe. Which is always nice. So, just what I always do. So now it's, I think it's a bit prettier. Is it? It looks like exactly the same, right? I'm just imagining things. So, what we'll... I'm sorry. Let's do sudo L again. Yeah, we're asked for the password for Apache. So I use the only password I know, and it's wrong. So you try password 123. Password 123. Well, we have those 3 attempts. We may as well use them, right? Yeah. So we can see this. We know who we are now. We're the Apache account. We can have enough information about the machine, do we? We can do cat proc version. So, a bit more information, including GCC. So let's look in the notes. What have we done? We don't need to do PVD. We're in a shell, or more better shell. We have done the Python thing. We know who we are. We have enough information about the machine, right? I think so. Yeah, we could end, right? So let's do n. I'm trying to type in the wrong one. Did I type in that one now? So N is always interesting. So not a lot here. Not really user that uses it. Alright. We can anyway look at history. There might be something, right? It's just our own history. I'm almost exiting out of this shell now to get the basic one. But I'm kind of curious, right? And so let's do a 444 one too. Since this is so easy, it's just to edit the. So alright, the the last time I had to change port numbers. It wasn't pretty. So nothing here. No job and shell. Well, we have 2 shells now in case we would ever need it. So let's just first do espace. Of course, there might of course be. Well, let's just get it. I'm thinking. Let's put some of the stuff here into the nodes. So I want the N might be nice, right? And there. Just putting it in. And the other one. So I'm just making a new line between them so we can see all the information. This doesn't show much prettier than on the other screen, but we have of course root. So here is the only 1000 user, and there are no other login users. So SSH was the only other port. So what we want now is of course like SSH for. We want J Jameson and we want SSH for that one. That's what we want. So let's continue. Yeah, so we only have one other user directory, one other user. So let's LSLA D. Nothing. So LSLA. Oh my god. LSLA. So far backup. Message directory. So right, so now of course we know that there's a push stuff here, right? Which wouldn't be any interesting anyway. So yeah, there's of course a database too. There's a database here. You shouldn't forget the database. It's nice not to have any stress to do it, you know. I felt a bit stressed yesterday actually because I felt it took so long. I don't feel stressed yet, at least. Let's see if we have a. Let's see, we have mail here. So school mail. So now we can actually hop in here and do arrows. So nice. And there's his. And we're not male or Jameson, so we can't see that. So, and of course, let's try to cat if you see shadow. It would happen to be. Let's just check what was my actual quick list here. Yeah, well, cron tab, of course. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So I just scrolled up because I have like a short thing here. So, just going through my list here. If passWD is writable, right? So let's hallucinate. See. So I was just checking so I didn't misspell LS. It's been LA a few times now. LA. I don't know if you remember LA. So just read. If you're not rude. So LA. So we don't have NFS. We don't check NFS. Going through my list here. Let's empty that. Remove that line there. So L we already tried. We haven't looked for Suede stuff. Yeah, so I will actually do them separately instead of my super command there. Because it's easy to read. It's not so long list. Here I go making a command. Yeah, so actually I'm going to change this command. I don't want it to do that. I want it to execute less on this one. So why don't I do A here? Let's do this bit here. And that's in here too. Come on. So now we can see the permissions. I want to see the permissions. So it's nothing like let's run the other one too. First GID. So TT1.
Upliarte says, "You don't need to answer me, I just want you to know I have to be very grateful to you for the translator. I have an app with 600,000 active users. It's called Kalka app and they enter the chat from anywhere in the world. Meeting you has been fortunate. Translated from Spanish.
Okay. I will send the greeting on to Security Live. Okay. I'll tell him so. Let's give a few seconds to actually looking at the other thing. If I could remember. So.
I just wanted to thank you to meet you. Translated from Spanish.
Yeah, well, I didn't make it. I'm just using it.
Until another day. Translated from Spanish.
And have a great time with your kids. So I'm just... Yeah, these are not the ones. I don't have it here in the links. Because there is one that does it the other way, and I don't remember the URL. It only works on Chrome. That's good to know. That it only works on Chrome. It's kind of important. So it's... yeah, so of course the reason to look for these are of course to compare them to GFTFO bins. So let's open GTFO bins and actually do it, or I wouldn't find anything. It's this one. So if you search here for this one, we have no matches, and this is not like let's see, H. So I don't really think that this will be the thing for now, right? And these commands, like Sue, you know, they're always there. So I'm just doing all of them now, just to confirm. And also, it's easier to remember them. So I'm kind of imagining Chrome tab might have something here. But as I'm practicing, I want to like put these into my memory. So we have Unix, CH something. Well, we don't have to do nothing. Usernet. Okay. Yes. And then we have groups. Network. So, as you can see, it's UID here. We don't have the SGIDs here. So, and also this one doesn't have a root anyway. That's the group for SGIDs. So you wouldn't have, I didn't need to, as many as I did there even. So, let's go back to the notes. And, well, I'm thinking I should move like front tab. Where do I have front tab? Let's move front tab before all of this, because it's kind of like easier to find stuff. Like, it's less time consuming. So let's do it. So let's do front tab. And I'm actually typing in my notes. Very useful. So front tab L. So front attach count to, or rather can only see its own, which doesn't exist there. So I'm just rambling. This is the one I usually do first. That's why I was surprised by the results. So I should have this one first, right? Why would we want to see our own? So nothing. No front tab stuff. And I know there are others. Let's scroll down then. Yeah, let's make a actually our permissions. So nothing. Right, let's redo this one. So it is of course all of the VVV, var VVV stuff. So we have lots of stuff to write in if we want to. So I'm sorry for the long list. I didn't exclude anything either. Like the clock. I do think I have one later. What, that's excluded maybe? Yeah. This was a bit of a mistake. Let's see if we can shift this a bit. Sys fs var php session var lib php session. Then we have all the web stuff. So was there anything up there that I want to like keep? I usually don't save it all, right? I usually save it. So let's actually save this bit here, right? So from bash and go down to this bit here. And it's getting late. It's getting late. So just so see that we have checked suid, uid, and cron tab here. And I will actually clear this, so we don't think that I don't think I have to check it up. Because I'm getting tired now. Well, I did say that before we started this, right? Oh, right. So this is for the groups, meaning we need to shave this to brush, and that's like crazy much too, of course. So it kind of stopped there. It's just kind of funny. So what about this one? So I boarded it. It's just a lot. So we will be able to add time onto this now. Let me just add an hour. There. So we've been going for 1 hour and a bit more. Oh my goodness. So I guess I should type some of these. So I should go on what I think rather than on the list. Yeah. So I'm actually going to paste these. So don't think it will give much. So now check capabilities. Okay. Does this one usually have this? So what we're trying to find is, of course, what they opened up for us to find. Which is kind of funny, right? So let's put the get cap in the notes, and I can look at it later. Because no, right. Yeah. These are kind of special ones I made. Oh. Well, this won't give anything, but oh my goodness. If I paste this here, it will still look bad. Why? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so this is so totally so let's see here. I'm just going to copy this and paste it in my notes. And change it in my notes and then paste it. There. No, let's paste it fully edited. Nothing, yes. Because you need to put your group in there. If Get Kappa Sued, yeah, this was recently. No, I think this should be said. I was tired, probably. Yeah, we can't access the users directly. Well, maybe we could read the subdirectory of the user, right? So let's LSLA home, and what on earth was the name? J. I have to look. JJ Game Son. And .ssh. And of course we cannot see his files. I'm like desperate. I want .ssh. What processors are running? Let's check. Oh gosh. So I have a bit of a headache again too, so I'm thinking maybe I should not do so much more. So I'm sending it to Kat for getting the full names, full things that's running. So it's always annoying when it's cut off, you know. So this one is in my path, but it is also hard, which is like I've done one hard that was not really hard. And will help too, I think, right? A bit. So if you have any tips, well, I haven't gone through my list yet, and also we will end it with scripts. So I will check stuff maybe I don't know about yet. QSR bin MySQL be safe. What is that? It's some SQL thingy. We have logs for MariaDB too, of course. Yeah, so we could put this in the notes. So it's not like we need to bring these ones. But we can take like let's do this bit, right? And put it in the notes here. Sage, PSAX, and I'll just paste it here. So, in case we want to dig more into these later, we have a tiny bit of information. So, yeah, so I think I'm done with that. Now let's do SS. Yeah, so I'm going to change my notes because I always think tofu, right? Tofu. And then I kind of double check and it's so let's do tofu. So 22, 06, 80, 25 UDPs. Well, I guess we'll put this in notes too. In case we're... Oh, that's not what happens. I moved my mouse after releasing it. No. So, I'm not sure it's useful to run Netset 2 ever. Yeah, especially if it's not found. So I have a command to find flags in it. It's kind of useful because I think it might be actually in this case. So oh, flag 2. It's definitely not flag 2. It's definitely user. Nah. That was a bit quick though. Well, so if you do that on a Windows machine, you're waiting for 3 days. So, search log files and binaries for usernames and passwords. Yeah. So what's most likely here? So I'm kind of thinking. So let's see, where are my... web there on the machine? Yeah. So maybe let's do this in the web there. So if we scroll up, we'll var vvv up there, right? So cd var. We have all the stuff. Let's see. And let's grep recursively for pause. This is crazy. Yeah. So we get all of the files with password. And some lines are kind of long. So I guess we'll scan this. So let's go to the top of it. So first of all, not something selected. Yeah. So let's go to the top here. Well, should we say this is a bit long to read? Well, I'm looking for the start of it now. So maybe we should look for user instead. Oh my. So I'm actually going to what was the last thing we wrote in? So the actual command is gone. So it's just listen. Was it like that? Nothing. So user, we get as much stuff, and it kind of died again. Yeah, so I got this tip. This is the first time I've ever done it on a web server like this. Oh my goodness. So if there was anything in here, the chance of us finding it. This is a restore PHP. Users ENGB CSS files. Key file. Password rules. Well, I guess you should output this into its own file and search that for other stuff. Maybe. Let's Control C that. Let's do Spider. So, I'll go check with my kid again. I'll be right back. Now let's put the strings
Welcome
on.
to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll grow the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
So he was doing like some kind of Roblox thingy event that he wanted to. He's been thinking he should do it for days. So maybe I shouldn't put that on all the time. Wasn't mine. So we found a gallery. Okay, if we found. So we tested this, right? It got so much text. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking we'll do should we do enough for Linux first? We can do that. So this one is still SSH in here. let's abort it. And let's exit, and let's clear, and let's cd. Let's actually, what is it called, the directory? So it's not a dot one, of course. I think it's num. CD num. Here. So we don't have the num for Linux here. Let's fix that. Oh, it's already in Kali. From Windows. What? Wait, what? So I don't really remember it. That's why I was thinking, why is not Linpiece first in my list? There must be a reason, right? Okay, let's skip that thing. Let's go for link piece. So I'm actually going to open the server there, so we have to go to enum. We don't know what we will want from our computer. So link is sh in enum. Right. So right, so I was like, I have notes on this. Yeah, I very much do, right? Oh gosh. Sorry for hopping over. So link piece is very much the same. This one has more information. So what do I got here? Right, I forgot this. And here we have example scans for like link pieces. Well, oh gosh. So we can't see the directory, but we're in the directory. So I'm assuming we have permissions here. Let's hop to HTML. Right. So we're Apache. This is our stuff. Alright. Oh my god. Ah. So that's a robot.txt we read, like the first thing we did on this file. Right, let's 10, 18, 29, 26. Let's see my P. So, oh my goodness. I should have stayed in the start here thingy. .sh, right? Oh. Oh, I forgot the part. So I got the name right. So I'm thinking let's put the one with 8,000 in the notes so that I don't forget it. Okay. And also we can copy stuff, you know. So it's too bad. So when we copy this, we don't get a color. So right. So the location on my computer in sharing. I think we had that in Linenum too, right? Did we? So it's going for it here. It's also I'm kinda not have this selected. So let's go. Yeah. Let's see what it found. There. I saw the face. I saw the face. So usually I think Yaski art is like, what? Well, this is kinda cool, right? This is kinda cool. 1 hour. So red, yellow, 95% of P vector. Red, you should take a look at it. Cyan, user with console. Blue, user without console and mounted apps. Green, common things. Magenta, your username. Yeah, so. Operating system, pseudo version, yeah, there are things like that too. So it checks if it can mount, unmount and stuff. Private information. Yes, we already looked at the environment. Failed. Yeah, dirty cow. So I had that in my list of stuff. So this is kind of funny why this ended up here. But I think dirty cow is like taking advantage of this as being an old box. But I mean, that's probably not the intended thing to do, right? But let's copy things to the notes. So we have increase. Making notes on this. So dirty cow 2. I'm trying to scroll there. Come on. Stack empty object UAF. Pseudo Baron Singh 2. So it's listing everything for this old version, I'm guessing. Right, which is kind of like... It's an old box. So I will copy this into the notes. But I don't think this is what we'll do, right? There's nothing specific here. This let's see. Exploit suggester. That was exploit suggester. Scrolling up. So the amount of output, you know. So putting it in here. Actually, let's make a new one for this. This will just drown all the other information out. We don't want it to be like the only thing. 12 increase. And so here we have number 2. I'm just putting this 2 in the notes in another block. So we have them separated because they're like cut from different bits. So well, this doesn't help, right? We can read it. I see 2 security credentials. The question is, should I cut all this? That's too much. Oh, processes and stuff again. But we will look at these a bit. Well, they're using the tree version. We already have those in the notes. So I'm starting to get a bit hungry actually. Yeah, so we could look through cloud directories. I made a script for that actually. I don't remember, it was like a year ago. Just started. hungry. So, as this is a hard box, I might just, if I don't find anything, and yeah, as I said, this is, when I looked through this one, it's okay for you to help, right? So, last log rounds. So I know that GCC is installed. Analyzing Wi-Fi connections. So I'm thinking, what should I eat? Since 23, so I should probably stop streaming too. But let's look through this. So, no, I'm scrolling too quickly. I'm not even looking at what it says. Windows files? And why all the space? Files with interesting permissions. Yeah, these are the ones we looked at too. Last time actually I run this, it had a suggestion here. Right, I remember which one it was. It was, I did search GTFO bins, and I didn't find anything. I looked a bit more, but it didn't like click in my brain that what one it was, and it was the one for setting capabilities. So, let's see. Oh my, we've checked these already. Well, checked and checked. We've checked the capability stuff.
Dreamer407 says smile.
Yes, I'm getting a bit tired. Maybe it's visible. It's almost an hour, less than an hour to midnight. interesting writable files. So I guess since this is a web server and we're Apache, it's kind of a lot here, right? So all of the PHP files. I found link piece. SH files in path. Yes, Kuban. Okay, I'll just check and make it. Oh, so he finished his thingy. Start some food. Executable files potentially add user. Modify. Var log run. Well, since we have two shells, this might be a smart thing to have do you know? Yeah, so we can't even look at this. I'm not surprised. Files inside others home. Others home. Rough writer. Sections on manual applications. So mail. Yeah, so we don't have any access here. And they're also 0. Searching tables inside, readable. Extracting tables from. And it doesn't say anything, so it didn't find anything. Web files. Yeah, we're closing up to the end here. So here we have a password. So this is the interesting line. Let's just copy this. So let's see if we find anything else. This looks interesting. Well, let's copy it. Public password. Oh my god. So, fortunately, we were close to the end there, so I can just... and we have the white mark. So, searching password or credential files in home. So, let's try again. Two J's. What is the name of the dude? I don't remember. Look what happened. So, of course, we put this in our notes. So, almost at the end, and it's in the configuration PHP, I almost looked at this file. I almost looked at this file. We could have found it without looking this way. So, this is going to info, of course. Login, user. Oh, there's his name, of course. Jameson. Pass. Found. In. Yeah, so I didn't think it was the other one. So this was most definitely in that long list of data that we didn't manage to get through. It must have been like thousands. 1,000 lines, right? So many characters. So much. So, works with. Okay. So we have something more we can do. So before we stop today, and cat user.txt. So let's also put this in the notes, of course. Now we have a new one. We have that 14. Shall Jameson So first let's just copy the user flag. It was so slow, I clicked twice. There's a hint there. We don't want the hint before we can do anything. So let's. So, alright. So making it obvious here that we were suing from this. Well, we didn't have to have Alice, right? Let's skip that. We've already have it in the listing so many times. So we went to the home directory, we checked, and I also can see there's no .sh here, unfortunately. But we have history to null, but do we have anything else? Not really. So we can anyway first, before I can't stop right now, we have to test at least sudo-l. Right? At least sudo-l. Oh. Okay. So, yum. Right. Yum. So, let's look at yum. That's like an obvious hint, or not even a hint, like do this, right? Yum. We have sudo. So it runs commands using a specially crafted RPM package. Generate it with FPM and upload it to the target. So we kind of have the solution here for the box. It is late. Oh, it was such a hard decision. So I'll go and get something to eat, because I still need to eat, right, before I sleep. And I'll be right back. I'll just get something to eat. Ouch. Oh. Ouch. I stepped on something painful. Right, I didn't change my stream title. Oh, whatever. We can change the Twitch one. There. So, I don't want to do the YouTube one because it will change all of it. You know, we started with other stuff. So, I have strawberry cream, it's called. So, this is strawberry stuff. And milk. So it's very strawberry. With strawberries in there. So they've started something stupid. They are attached now. I don't get it why. It's much easier to handle them when they're not attached. Especially putting the lid back on. It's like... whatever. It's edible. Big strawberry bit here. So close. I can't stop now, right? I was going to stop streaming and eat later. Probably something more thought through. But also I need to get up a bit earlier tomorrow. So, we have Yum. We have Sudo and Yum. It can download remote files. Fetch a remote file. This is on file download. So let's just look at the sudo bit. If the binary is allowed to run a super user by sudo, it does not rob the elevated privileges and may be used to access the file system, escalate, or maintain privileged access. It runs commands using a specially crafted RPM package, generate it with FPM. So FPM and upload it to the target. And local install. So I don't know why they always do these things. So, echo ID to X message. I guess it's for leaving the traces, right? And then FPM and X S dir T. So I don't really understand this. I don't know FPM yet. Let's learn it. I'm like, what is this? Come on. Actually, let's TTS the text of this while I eat a bit, right?
FPM. Chat gem. The goal of FPM is to make it easy and quick to build packages such as RPMS, DEBs, OSX packages, etc. FPM, as a project, exists to help you build packages, therefore. If FPM is not helping you make packages easily, then there is a bug in FPM. If you are having a bad time with FPM, then there is a bug in FPM. If the documentation is confusing, then this is a bug in FPM. If there is a bug in FPM, then we can work together to fix it. If you wish to report a bug/problem/whatever, I welcome you to do on the project issue tracker. You can find out how to use FPM in the documentation. You can learn how to install FPM on your platform in the installation guide. Project principles. Community, if a newbie has a bad time, it's a bug. Engineering, make it work, then make it right, then make it fast. Capabilities, if it doesn't do a thing today, we can make it do it tomorrow. Backstory. Sometimes packaging is done wrong, because you can't do it right for all situations, but small tweaks can fix it. And sometimes, there isn't a package available for the tool you need. And sometimes if you ask how do I get Python 3.9 on RHEL8, some unhelpful trolls will tell you to use another distro. Further, job switches have me flipping between Ubuntu and CentOS. These use two totally different package systems with completely different packaging policies and support tools. Learning both was painful and confusing. I want to save myself, and you, that pain in the future. It should be easy to say here's my install dir and here's some dependencies, please make a package. The solution, FPM. I wanted a simple way to create packages without needing to memorize too much. I wanted a tool to help me deliver software with minimal steps or training. The goal of FPM is to be able to easily build platform-native packages. With FPM, you can do many things, including creating packages easily, deb, RPM, FreeBSD, etc. Tweaking existing packages, removing files, changing metadata/dependencies. Stripping pre/post/maintainer scripts from packages. Things that should work. Sources. Gem, even auto-downloaded for you. Python modules, auto-download for you. Pair, also downloads for you. Directories. tar, .gz, archives,
So,
RPM,
I was
deb,
mostly
node packages,
entertained by
NPM,
this. It was too
Pacman,
funny.
Arch Linux,
But I also
packages,
got the
targets,
it's
deb,
supposed to
RPM,
not
Solaris,
you're not supposed to
FreeBSD,
have to learn
tar,
different things.
directories, Mac OS X.package files, OSPKG, Pacman, Arch Linux, packages.
Yeah, it was kind of down there, so no reason to stop it. Oh my god, here. So 2.5 hours since I switched ears, meaning this is short. So I have a tiny bit left of this, but I'm really kind of full. Let's just get some more milk. This is like in between food and just tasty, right? I was thinking of getting an ice cream actually, so this was healthier. There, so my kids' food is finished. Is there something else we can read here? Well, dogs. Yeah, so I think I will actually like here. Oh, this is a long list we don't want to read. So let's see. Packaging made simple. The documentation here is a work in progress, and we heard all about how if it's hard to read, it's a bug, right? FPM is a tool that lets you easily create packages for isn't a new packaging system. It's a tool to help you make packages from existing system with less effort. It does this by offering an online interface to allow you to create packages easy. Here are some examples. And we have these commands, but now this could be understood better. First of all, do we have FPM on our machine already? Right? We need to know this. This one is this, and here we have our... Okay, so we need a new tab. So FPM. No. So...
Decitosu says, hack the planet.
Hello, welcome in. Yeah, so I was going to stop stream, but we kinda ended up here. So this seems so close, It's too close to stop now. Too close. Especially when we have this there. So, but it seems like we need to generate it with FPM, but maybe there are like finished. There's an alternative error too. Loading a custom plugin. I haven't even read this yet. From Young Plugins import. Interactive requires AP version, def init hook conduit OS exclude. Okay. Well. So, if the alternative is installing FPM, which requires me to install it with Ruby. Yeah, Ruby. So, then this sounds much more complicated than B. Let's look at B. We don't need any real, like, install stuff, right? Well, I guess we can just do this. So, I think if I just copy this, right? And we're currently in the home directory of J. Jameson here. So let's just paste this. And let's do the other one. And I'm just copying from here. Yeah, right, sorry, the food thingy. I'm going down to fix my kids' food too. But I finished eating. So, if this just works, it's much easier. So we can read it more carefully. But this will... Well, last line. What do you think? Will it run bin sh? Loaded plugins Y, no plugins, match for Y. And it was so quickly and simply done. But I want to read it and learn more about Yum, because I might see it again, So, but let's cat etc. No, what am I doing? Like root.txt. I'm getting etc stuff too much. It's like built into the command by now. So, here, there. We have 25 minutes. Let's look at this again. So I'm kind of happy we read this though anyway, because it was the funniest readme I've ever seen. So, this one, for someone who just got here, if FPM is not helping you, then there's a bug. If you're having a bad time with FPM, then there's a bug. If documentation is confusing, then there's a bug in FPM, and it continues. It's funny. That's funny. I'll need to learn more about FPM. So let's first look at this now. So we need a temporary place to put stuff here. We created X with the contents plugins 1, plugin path, plugin conf path. Then we created yconf here, just main enabled. Then we created ypi. Import OS, import yum. From yum plugins import typecore type interactive plugin yum requires API version def init hook conduit. So I guess this is what it's supposed to be called, right? Enable plugin Y. Oh my, oh my. Yeah. Let's put this in the notes, of course. We have to make notes. So we don't need to add a new one. Let's just put this a bit down. And let's copy this bit too. Yeah, I thought so. It was already within the markers there. So what I did do after this is just do sudo l, right? So after getting this, we just did sudo l, and then we run the whole darn thing there. So let's just add it here. That's all of it. So tiny things, and it's so actually let's split it at this place here. So the line I just deleted, let's just put it back here and make a split here and put the notes about this here. So I found this in GTFO bins. Very nice. We didn't have to install it as the first E1 said either. Well, I guess... Is there anything else to do? Let's add to Linux here. Let's add a... so... We have an if it's a server. Oh, my tummy wants more food, I think. Yeah, so I'm like, if it's a web server. I'm just thinking where to put it. Yeah, well, we can just put it at the end. We can move it. If it's a web server with PHP. Check. Oh gosh, I did the same. Well, let's just put cat here. And the file name where we actually found it. At the end, which it was with linpiece. I didn't find it myself, so that's where we're putting it in. So that was what was most hard to find. Yeah, let's go back. There. Or we could grab it for a password. Or grab for a password. Well, whatever, you know. I don't know how long it is. Let's look. Let's see. So, let's see that if we were just in here. And let's cat.
Dreamer407 says smile.
Yeah. So let's see how long this file is. Yeah, it's not long. We could just do cat in this. And here we can see also there's some kind of secret here. Right, so this one will want a cat. This is interesting. So this was actually Jameson's password then.
Dreamer407 says please take rest.
Yeah, I'm going to actually
Dreamer407 says 6 hours is too much.
Food. Oh, well, 6. It's almost 7, but it's not. I think it was 9:40 yesterday. 9 hours 40 minutes. But I started a bit earlier then, so I wasn't going until more than 0. Sorry.
Dixerbot says,
Welcome Raiders. B7H30 brought 23 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Theo says,
Riffraff inbound. Tomb Raid B7H30 Tall B7H30 Pizza Shake B7H30 Rev Shell Roll.
Gumby says,
B7H30 Hack B7H30 Giggle.
Theo says,
Higher Fix It 42. On that cybersecurity grind.
Yeah, and we just got root on this one, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, so just to get some stuff for you guys here. Just missed everything.
Noise. GG's.
I'm just looking for the right line. Yeah, so here, this ended up being the password here. So I couldn't find anything myself, so I ran Limpies, and I tried this with the only user account, and it worked.
Got a raid and run. So hungry.
Okay.
Have a great stream.
Oh, bye bye. Hope you had a great stream, you too. Anyway, with this user, we realized quickly we had no password on there. So GTFO bins and root. Kinda that quickly. Though I started reading a bit about more complicated things, but it wasn't that complicated. So that means it's let's look at the GTFO bins quickly. So I started looking at this A here with FPM. So it was kind of fun. I know I'm repeating myself, but if this doesn't help you, there's a bug. If you're having a bad time with this, this is a bug. If the documentation is confusing, this is a bug. I've never read such a funny readme for a GitHub project. So I started looking at this one first, but then I realized this one is much easier because we have to install Ruby stuff here. So just like pasting this in your root, kind of. Yeah. So it's expiring soon. Let's terminate it. And let's go to the credits here. Yeah. Found another way to compromise another machine or want to assist. Okay. Forum post here. Okay, let's just click complete. So the next one in the path there is this one. Repose. So let's just quick click here. So we're on the offensive fantasy path, and let's view the path. Last time I clicked this, it didn't work. So I think it's a bit buggy. Well. I think they changed something again. So, yeah. I was going to stop. A raid always makes you, maybe you shouldn't stop streaming just yet. Maybe you should just be streaming a tiny bit more, right? Just a tiny bit more. So, I'm just checking back here. Yeah, so we still have a bit more time, right? And just realized it was disconnected. Yeah, so we want to definitely cat this file. We don't want to, just grep for password, because there might be other stuff that's interesting in here. So, so this is how we got in there. Let's see what else we have. Right, Natus. So if anyone who just popped in here have done Natus 28 and you remember stuff, I would like some hints on it. We just did it earlier. Oh, this is blurry. The rest of the tabs, I think. Well, let's just open a new tab there. And this one can be up. I'm going to start looking at the overpass. So I've clicked one of the questions here by doing 1, 2, 3, 4 because I wanted to keep the streak, and then I lost the streak anyway. So Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I haven't read anything here or anything. So Overpass 2 hacked. Overpass has been hacked. Can you analyze attacker's action and hack back in? Yeah, so I'll go and get my kid his food and put my food, which was downstairs. So I'll be right back in 2 seconds, right? Just getting food. It'll take 2 minutes.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
So my kid keeps thinking of Renovers, the banana sandwich. So let's remove that. So right, I didn't put a marker when I switched last time. There, marker added. It's 7 exactly. So Overpass 2 hacked. Overpass has been hacked. Can you analyze the attacker's action and hack back in? So, oh, this is not like a box. This is it? Okay, so we're going to analyze stuff first. Forensic stuff to do. No, I'm just kidding. I'm hoping that we will get a few hints on what to do, because I haven't got a clue on forensic stuff. Forensics, analyze the Pika. Well, I guess I have done that. Overpass has been hacked. The SAC team paradox congratulations on the promotion. Notice suspicious activity on the late night shift while looking at shards, and managed to capture packets as attack happened. Can you work out how the attacker got in and hack their way back into Overpass production server? Note, although this room is a walkthrough, it expects familiarity with tools and Linux. Yeah, so it's a walkthrough. I recommend learning basic Wireshark and completing Linux fundamentals as a bare minimum. And this file. Yeah, so I'm thinking this file, we don't want it on this machine because I actually removed my yeah, so can't I click right with this one? That's annoying. Not that either. So, because I want the link. Well, I guess this is okay. Well, let's open the directory. Or let's just open it here, easiest of all. Oh, this is the ugly image I'm avoiding with all. That's why I have my own page as a start here now, because it's so ugly. And they replaced the login one. I'm sorry if you know. Right, I should actually spend tomorrow installing streaming software on my Kali laptop. Right? So, this was definitely... Okay, so we got a HTML file. Seriously. Includes a downloadable file. And we get an HTML file. 2.3K. Let's see how big was the actual file. Is it 2.3K? No, it is not. It is 3.7 megabytes. So how come it doesn't work here, right? Can I even write with this one? Well, I guess we will use the source in a very not friendly way. So let's see. The name of this thing is Overpost 2. So let's start with making notes. So this one is done. I think it wasn't typed like that. So yeah, so of course very green. New file. QWERTY.html. So since this one is like crazy and making stuff prettier, I'm kind of assuming it will make this easy to read quickly. I'm just closing that one. So is all the stuff in here, or is this the wrong file? So I haven't really looked at their pages. So security training. Okie dokie. So no, this is useless. So the file is kind of big, right? Let's see if we can make this machine. Let's see if we can delete this file. I didn't know even if we could, you know. That's so funny. That's funny. So it's at the bottom there. And this is downloads. So when it comes to GUI in Linux, I'm like, ooh. Not much experience. Let's. I'm like, can I create a directory in this thing? Let's see if I can find it. There must be, like, can I right click, like, let's click just any file here. There is a menu, right? This is a window, there's a menu, it should have, like, create. Nah, I give up, No, let's go to and let's make their overpass to cd 2. So and I misspelled the roller, I skipped that. So now we have a directory. 2. So I think I can drag things to this if I don't end up coming over something else first. So this is like messy. First I have to open it on the PC too. So let's open this directory where it is. And let's drag it to this. And it says no. I think I can only put it on the desktop, is that it? Yeah. So as long as it's over here, we have a plus. If I drag it up here, it's can't drag it. Oh, I dragged it too far. So here. Now I can drag it over here, I think. Well, maybe I should just move it the normal way. Oh well, it worked. It managed. We have the file there. Even though Firefox on this machine didn't want to download the file, it downloaded the HTML file instead. Oh, sorry, I'm left to get funny. So, yeah, it went file here too. Oh. Alright. So there was a new room, so I had to. It's added something to the. Actually, can we double click this and it will be opened automatically? That would be nice, right? Nice. So I like PKFS. Very, very nice. You can read all the data. So it says what it thinks is like important, right? But let's look at the room because it's starting to get late, right? That's also a bit annoying. What was the URL of the page they used to upload a reverse shell? Okay, so we're going to look for stuff in here. What payload did the attacker use to gain access? So this is the hints we're getting. What password did the attacker use for this? How did the attacker establish persistence? How many? Okay. So this I answered by guessing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So because I wanted to get the next day. Well, the streak thingy. I don't really care about it anymore. So that's what happened when someone raids. You keep streaming. So we have a lot of stuff, and I'm kind of assuming that, well, let's start at the start, right? So let's click the first one. Can't we just arrow down? URL of the page. So URL. Well, can't we see it indexed here? Yeah, here. But I can't see it. Oh, right, I have to expand. So here. Can I copy? I have to type. So I'm kind of assuming here. Um, 88 streaks. This is so funny, they say streaks. What payload did the attacker use to gain access? Yeah, so here's the upload. So I kinda would like them to just expand stuff. Oh gosh, this scrolling is slow. Let's read all of it. I just saw this get here. And then this is opposed to development. And then there's something else here. Oh, my headache is back. So I don't want to stop. Let's read this instead. That's more readable than this thing. So there shouldn't be a lot of data here, so length, 6.5. This bit of it should pop there, right? Jesus. Oh gosh. I just tried to click there. So over browse SVG. There will be an image about us, downloads, OverPass Cloud Sync Beta. Murray tells me this is insecure. I only learned PHP this week, so maybe I should let him fix it. Something about PHP I to do. Add downloading of our OverPass files. Label for upload your OverPass file to cloud. Synchronization. File upload. So, a post that we looked at, right? These, if I expand this, there's not much data here, right? Can't it just select what it is? Yeah, we were. I'm so sorry. Tell me if I'm on the wrong page, you know? There's also redeems for switching screens. Hopping to the right one and the left one. So the right is the VM. So what I looked at, oh my, this one, I just read this. And this one, I read this code here. Saying I just learned PHP this week. And then we just had a few back and forth here. Then we have the post, so we're just going to look at the post. So, I guess the HTTP bit is what's interesting. So nice when you can see all the characters. For meta one. You can see there's more stuff here. Forecast URI. Upload PHP. File data. So, what is this really? File name, payload PHP. Here it is. So why can't I see this? Why can't I just see this? Well, let's copy it here. Why can't I see it here? That's very annoying. Whatever. So, copy. As printable text. So my kid told me he wants ice cream after he's eaten his chicken nuggets. So there's no reason for me to, you know. Oh, it did it all? Did it do the whole thing? Because I'm interested in this payload bit here. Right? But let's just delete the rest. So nice that I actually put it in a notebook, even though it's hardly text. I'm assuming we're just supposed to copy this bit into here anyway. There. So what password did the attacker use? So RMPBF, TPF, cat, TPF. So of course this could be interesting. 42. They nice people. Nice people. 42. So 42. Let's keep looking at the stuff here, even if it's was kind of intense so far. It has been uploaded. Insecure requests. Let's just read this side. So then we have text. Just making sure I'm showing you the right side again. So index of development uploads. Payload. So we have to click it to see the full line, which is also annoying. I guess I could left drag here. It's harder to read. So click and we can see it all here. Payload PHP. Payload PHP. It's a link there for it. So nice of it to make a link of the new upload. So now get the here. They're getting it, running it. This is interesting. Get it. So we have the full request. Then so first of all, I want to scroll a bit so I can see what it looks like, because I'm waiting for the 4242 traffic here. 4242, and this is 4242. So we have 4242 here now. Why is this numbers when it's actually been can't access TTI job control turned off? Yeah. So, and then we have here the ID. Let's see, do we have ID? Yeah, not that we can read. No, this isn't wrong. Here we have, here is ID. Here's the ID. To it. And then the other direction. Just then we have the actual response with ID data. Password did I actually use with Privask, yeah, so it's later. Now it's just the VV data. And then we get another ACK and dollar character. Heck? DHCP request. So then we have Python 3 import pty. So they're fixing the shell. Overpass production. VVVAR HTML development uploads $. Kind of fun this, right? And then there's an act again. Yeah. ARP, who has? Oh, then we have something ls LAH. H? Probably just LSLA. Total 8K. And then we get a DV data overpass. Payload PHP. So this directory listing is a bit hard to read. So let's scroll a bit again. So we have vdata or production, DV, development uploads $. So it sends the prompt again. So from, so here 159 is the server. So then we have TCP keep alive. Cat overpass. So why can't we see the text on this side on these, right? There's just, why doesn't it like expand it for us, right? That's odd. I need to move it to stationary. Oh, okay, this wasn't written readable. So let's continue here. So cat overpass, and then we get hack and no, wait a second. Cat overpass here. Cat overpass, and then it just takes it back. Cat overpass. Okay. That's a bit odd. I mean, it didn't do it with the one before, did it? And then we get this. I guess we copy this as printable text. Again. Which is, like, not printable text. So So James. So James is the user and an echo of it. And an app and password. And we're getting closer to the password here. So act again. Whatever. Not air. Let's copy it as printable text. I'm like, what did it say? Whatever not here tombstone. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. How did the attacker establish persistence? So, let's read on. So it's very thankful to have such a short list of things, you know. So I started doing the Christmas thingy, and that was a big PK file with encryption to write, so we had to decrypt it. Then I didn't have time more during the Christmas to I should continue that one. Development, uploads. So I don't want to get lazy and miss stuff there. CD home. Arc. James or protection. So we're James now. Sudo L. Yeah. We never did that. It's kind of funny to see the traffic off. You know? So here we have a lot. Sudo invalid option. Let's actually copy this as printable text again. So notepad. So, oh my, I was trying to expand it, not. So, yeah, I thought it looked like this character. I thought it looked like that. Let's actually remove this bit, right? Yeah, so let's delete this again. We can put stuff here that's interesting. We can remove this one too. Though I kind of think that was something. So, so having it this big is too bright in my eyes. So invalid option. And if we go up and look at let me send it. Yeah, L and then the character there. I was thinking it was something odd from this, but it wasn't apparently. So sending the prompt again. Sudo L only this time. Sudo L back. Sudo password for James. And back and the password. And matching defaults entries for James on overpass production.
Ioannis0 says, "Hey, just
Hi.
learning Wireshark."
This is a box in the path of this one, so it was very nicely made one. It's this one. So we're getting questions on the things, but there are not a lot of stuff in there. So I've used Wireshark before, and had to decrypt stuff. So this is very nicely. Let's just copy it as printable again, so we can just read it easier. So welcome in. Default entries. All. Okay. All. Well, I think I saw that once. We don't need that though. These are the answers to the questions. We can delete them, I guess. So, or put them in there. So, we're looking for, the next thing is establishing persistence. But I'm enjoying reading it, so I'm not in a hurry. So, let's see. ARP again. Sudo C at X shadow. Oh. Okay. I just noticed the format of this. So here we have middle. So we want to have that snow. Oh, so this is from 159. So we have the egg, and then we have the prompt.
Wireshark is such a powerful tool. Took me a while to be able to navigate quickly.
Yeah, I'm not an expert at all, but I like just looking through it like this. Backdoor. Okay. Let's just copy this thing. So I think that it copies all of the text, even if I don't do all of it. So here's the URL here, git clone. So let's continue. Why would they need a git clone to? Well, we'll see what it does. Git clone and the act, and then we have cloning into SSH backdoor. So, I'm thinking that if this was like real stuff, I guess it will be detected, right? So, I'm sorry. It is now midnight. So I guess I should actually be like okay. Hello. So where am I there? Okay. Yeah. That's a bit interesting too. Certificates, server key exchange, server load on. That will continue here. So the next thing we need is let's maybe not read all of the. I mean TLS. It doesn't really read. So, do you think that we need to decrypt stuff? We'll see. Yeah, let's. So, I don't think. So now we're back. Now we're back to 4242. So yeah, just act there. Then we can. So I think we can hop down a bit here without missing something. So let's continue with 4242. Unpacking objects 5%. Unpacking objects 11%. 16, 22, 27, 23, 38. Application data again. So should I just skip over this? Just make sure I didn't miss anything. So 38% ACK. Then we have like it talking to. Well, maybe I should like filter on the IP of the attacker, right? That might be useful because now it's not just this. So I can filter with my eyes, I guess. Still 184, 184, 184. So I don't want to miss anything. Let's see, where are we? We're there. So 159 traffic is interesting, but it's just a server. So it's cloning that stuff, I'm assuming. That's why I'm just scrolling this. Who is? So yeah, I'm thinking of filtering it. What was this? Maybe I should filter it. What do you think? This is a bit annoying. I don't even remember the IP. So can I page down in this? This is a better solution. So did we like miss something here? Did I miss something? Yeah, it's time to filter stuff. So let's see, I'll just check my notes. I think it's simple, right? But didn't do it yesterday. Oh. Connection? No. Network? Where did I put Wireshark stuff? I don't have any notes. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Yeah, so let's do like... Oh, so let's put a filter, but first let's check what on earth that IP was at the start. So here we have, there it is. So let's just write it. 192, 68, 70, 145. And then I'm going to paste my little thingy here. Cut this thingy. Put this thingy in here. There. So we don't have as much stuff. So let's see where on earth is stuff I'm interested in. How good luck was this? It was just the right place. So total 80 delta for reuse 7. Unpacking will be 44, 50, 55, 61. So we hopped over all of that mess that was with the other machine. Unpacking objects 100%. Unpacking objects 100%. So maybe I shouldn't remove the axe. Nah, I don't even know how to. So we get the prompt from the server and hack and cd ssh backdoor. So I don't think I'm reading this correctly. So yeah, there's no space in there. There's no space in there. I was like, what? But of course there's this. It's just between the columns. If you could configure this to be one thing instead of two, I would prefer that actually. I don't know if you can. So we're in the directory. SSH keygen. Generating public private RC key pair. Enter file, wish to save key. Enter passphrase. Your identification must be saved in IDRC. Your public key's been saved. Public key. Fingerprint S. Yeah, that's nice kind of picture, right? Prompt. Schmog. Plus X backdoor. Copy of that. I was like, what is this? Backdoor A. So this is like interesting, but let's put it in a text file. Oh, I thought it was in back. Better scroll and move the mouse down. Like we made it before. Right, so I didn't really read this carefully enough. So backdoor. We started the backdoor thingy. Now we're doing it on port 2222. Choo 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 choo. Can't read all this. Yeah, so I need to check on my kid. And he's just coming. Yes, goodbye. Of course. I'll be right back. I'll just get my kids some ice cream. That's like the last thing before he sleeps. So I was supposed to sleep earlier. Oh, well, it's vacation. So, yeah, so what I didn't think of before, that I realized, like, just when I left there, I'm actually supposed to redo this. Maybe I should take more notes. Anyway, I got an ice cream too, blueberry and strawberry ice cream, and I'm putting on some sprinkles. Pour some in this bowl. This is what we do to keep awake at this hour of day. Yeah, so I'm a bit tired actually. So it looks like there's food on the mic. Sorry if I'm scratching you guys. I had it closer today, trying to make the audio better. Yeah, so I'm kind of split here. I don't want to go back really. It's not much though. So let's go a bit quicker, right? Yeah, so this looks very similar to the other message. So there. So I didn't really look again at the question here. Yeah, so I'm thinking we should probably put this in there, right? I don't know why I didn't. Oh no. So we saw the list of shadow fog. Yeah. Correct the hash using rug queue, according to So there is more sprinkles in here. So I'm sorry. I'm just going to look at here. So I have get started. Yeah, so there's actually a boxer at the end.
Senko Moon says, how to reach Dark Sorcerer status in programming?
That's a good question. What is it? I mean, did you think of the term yourself, or had someone else used it? Yeah, so we're going to look at this now. So let's copy this one again and look at the code. So it's 4 years old. Legal purposes only. Well, let's look at this file. Bingo. Hash string. We could just so this Am I blind? There. The other one was at the top. Right. So I want to read the code still. Guess this is what I mean. So I'm thinking I'm like blind there. Can't see there. This icon, couldn't they have like having this C or whatever or something? Right? A bus. Oh right, it wants us to click again. New images. So I don't see any more buses. No. That's what they meant. Right, let's do it. So, so I guess we will nano hash and let's actually get it from the notepad file. So my I can't eat ice cream at the same time. I don't know if I pasted it more than once. I'm just deleting everything again. Yeah, I think that's it. So 6 and oh my god, I'm going to drop ice cream into my keyboard. So let's see if we just put this file. It's just the hash in there. I don't know if it wants like some more formatting. I didn't see the result. Ah. This is the password, right? Is it all of it? I don't think so. I think it's just a bit after the numbers. No. So, how many characters? 10. So let's try it. Oh my god, I'm really bad at pasting. Let's paste the whole thing here again and let's... What? What? I just pasted the full thing. Oh well. This is odd. So I'll just search my notes because sometimes it's hard to read the darn result. Couldn't it be more clear? So I tested this one too and we got the same thing. So let's actually Google reading John results. Let's do like hash 2, so it's understanding the output. Yeah. Range of words. Yeah, but ours didn't say. Let's see. Yeah. So we didn't set the type or anything, you know. We didn't. So let's run it again with show and see what happens. That's nice. That's what they used. Right, exactly. I could just like yes, we used word lists. So show exists. Did I mistype it? Let's see. Options, password. So what if we did that in? So it can't do it with a word list. Oh. Two left. So it didn't actually do anything. So maybe we need to tell it to type then. So it gave us lots of options. So what if we say quick to save? Yes, it did say a lot of times here. So I don't remember what is the name of it. That's the way. Oh god. I guess I shouldn't be surprised my brain is not at the top at this time. Yeah, it's just format, and this is the bottom, and I'm like blind. So format equals there. So now it's doing it instead of just no. Didn't do it. Okay. In my notes on John, I do have all the options and stuff in the formats. So that's up to John. So we can just shake them all up. Why? Oh, we're already in John, my goodness. Here. So let's compare this list for here. So we'll just go through them. I'm just going to compare now here. So let's put this in another notepad. Here. Use warning detected as a percent. Also use format. Here's the format strings for them all, so we don't need the other file. So let's start with meter because we're going from the top. So and it's raw show for 12. So I should probably like remove one of them, right? So this looks kinda odd, right? We're supposed to really do this. This is the formula of the file that's off. But it's not a lot of work. I can't even copy it quickly enough. All the types it said that it might be. It reads them right. Oh no. Well, I didn't manage to copy it over. Also, we could read the code, more. So it's funny how it's all different. The list process it come through. So that's last two is just 0 and 1 at the end. So so let's see. I don't even know if this is the thing it wanted, So it just says crack the hash using RockU and the cracking tool of your choice. Well, I guess we can do something else. Let's see, where have I got the hash identify thingy? No. Hash type identifier. Let's go back here and get the hash, but I'm assuming it's this one. So, and I think it's SHA-FIRE in 12. Right. And we did try crack station. Let's do it once more. Oh right, it's non-salted hashes. Right, we can add salt. We can add the salt. So John, let us tell you. Let's scroll up to that help. I think that's alright. So we know the salt, right, don't we? I just got confused by it saying that there are different salts on this. Can you see the salts? I mean, that would be odd, right? Salts. Load salts. Let's just try salts. Just put the darn thing there. Right? Let's go back to... Let's scroll up now. I think that would be... raw. I think this is the format. There. And salts. Well, let's just put the darn number in there. Why am I saying that a lot? I feel like I'm swearing inwards. So, what will happen now? Nothing. Yes, I think we're supposed to put it in the file, right? So, salts to John file. So I think I've done that before. Yeah, I'm thinking it's... oh. Let's just test instead. Yeah, quick Google didn't give me anything. So... hash. Let's just skip the second one. Which will of course be hard to stop deleting. So let's do it this way. And let's try adding. I think I still have it there, right? So no change. Oh my. So let's see if this one did have any hint, right? It's salted, so make sure you use the correct mode. Yeah, and this means correction. It's salted, so make sure you use the correct mode. Yeah, we tried all the modes. Let's cheat, meaning looking at the code, right? And this is Shofar 12. And let's read the code. So I didn't. Let's increase the size. I think it's like fixed. You can zoom now in GitHub. It worked first on Linux, now it works here too. So Alright, let's close this one. Hash salt password string. So let's go to the very bottom first here. Wasn't it the bottom? Why does this one have marking? Hash password. Shaw. So here's where we got the salt. I feel off. I feel like I should have stopped 1.5, like 2 hours ago, right? So I should probably just do it. I should be sleeping for 2 hours. I need to get up early tomorrow. But I don't want to stop when it's almost. And especially, I don't want to stop when I'm not successful. I want to stop like when I just finish something. And that's kind of a problem when I get outrageous when I finish with something. So let's actually check here. Portuguese. Yeah, I don't speak that, unfortunately. I don't want to read someone where I don't understand anything. Maybe I should. Well, why did I click there? I was going to click there. That's how tired I am. I can't even click the right icon, right? Yeah, so we have Kimmery Sky, we have Heresy. I don't know what we do, but let's do Sid, I guess. Yeah, we'll do Sid. Let's mute this tab because. So we didn't have any cybersecurity. So why do I get a lot of gifted subs to people I don't know who they are? Well, so let's see. So thank you everybody for being here. That's kind of a long stream. Well, they're always long, right? So he was messing with his computer yesterday. Fixing something, I think. So the raid is started. We're going to copy the full thing. He's fixing something, probably something electronic here. I don't know yet. Electronic repairs and more. Yeah, so it's some kind of music thing here, right? Just trying to get into it. And I will be streaming tomorrow, possibly setting up streaming on my Kali machine. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for keeping me company, teaching me things. Hopefully learning with me, having fun, hopefully. So I'll send the raid away.
Ready to get heavy because things are about to get ready. We got another Fix It coming. Fix It 42 coming in with that pipe and hop. Won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God. Oh my bop. Raid!